Well, that's exciting. Hello, Day Rick. How is you? Yeah, I read that you got your SpongeBob game, beat it in 2 days, which I always feel like a sense of disappointment if games are beaten too quickly. But like, oftentimes, depending on the game, that's perfectly fine. So hopefully you enjoyed those 2 days with it. Hello, Jinra. How is you? Okay. Continue. Right. Last left off in Boulder Fall. Why did we last leave off in Boulder Fall? You're doing all right? That's good to hear, Jindra. I think what I was going to do, and I haven't done this because, like, I've been busy with work and shit. It's an old collectathon from the PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube era. Yeah, but I feel like even back in the day, like, Jak and Daxter could last me, like, 3-4 days. But that's, like, presuming I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Nowadays, I could probably beat that game in a single sitting. If I was really determined. That's beating, not, like, doing particularly well or gathering a lot of collectibles. Collectathon beaten in 2 days is sad. Yeah, precisely. Now, that said, it could still be a really well-designed collectathon, so it being beaten in 2 days is not that big of a problem. But it does imply that there's not a whole lot designed in it. Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated. Yeah, that would do it. That'd be why you beat it in 2 days. Fair enough. I mean, it was a cult classic, and it was really a cult classic primarily because of the speedrunning community, from what I understand. Speaking of, I did, before I started to stream today, watch most of... I missed, like, a fucking 30-some minutes in the middle of it. A speedrun of Yakuza Dead Souls, which... Part of me wants to play that game, but then another part of me is like, but that frame rate drop looked horrendous. How about no? Hunting for side quests, don't mind me. Yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to make a quick sweep around for optional dungeons and shit around the hub world. See which ones are within level. Yakuza speedruns are crazy. It didn't look too crazy from, like, the perspective of, like, I don't know what Dead Souls really plays like, watching someone speedrun Dead Souls. But I can imagine other Yakuza games as speedruns are fucking nutty. That much I can imagine. Okay, let's head north. We'll go in a clockwise fashion.
This is the beginning of your end.
Outside of job points, you guys literally will not give me anything. So, bye! It's really funny in 7 where half the time spent is spent in the business minigame. Huh. But yeah, it just caught my eye, and I was like, oh yeah, Game's Done Quick did a Dead Souls, like, segment, it seems. I wonder how that speedrun went. Turns out, pretty fucking fun and good. How do I get to this forest again? Yeah, here's the... I think this forest is, like, really high... No, this forest is really low level, if I remember rightly. Hello, I don't have Hanet, and I'm not interested in getting low-level enemies by Hanet, so... We're good. Okay. Yeah, I've already been in Path of the Beasts. Like, I don't have a conclusive list of, like, the dungeons I've found versus the ones I've explored. But I know rough about which ones I've been in and which ones I haven't. Like, if they're on the map, I at least put them on the map. But, it's gonna take up to me actually trying to walk in there. And there might be a side quest associated with it, but... Completely random aside, how much do I know about Fate? I watched a Fate anime once, but that was like one of the more spin-off ones, not like Fate, not Fate Grand Order, like Fate Night, I think is the main one. What was this one that I watched? It was kind of a shorter investigatory one. You probably know what I'm talking about, Jindra. How did I miss this chest? What? Slippery nut. That game phrasing.
May I have this dance?
Here goes
But in
nothing.
short, I don't know terribly much. I do know of a few waifus from Fate, however. But, as we have discussed in the fact that I have played fucking Senran and Kagura on this stream, many a times, I am, like, fucking low-key horny, so, you know, it's that checks. Know where giant boars roam. There's a side quest that's probably useful for. Because there's a kid here in Swarki that's looking to hunt a giant boar.
Step right up.
That said, if we teach him where the fuck they are, that kid's gonna get killed. I'm just calling it now. But yeah, what caused you to ask about my knowledge in Fate? I thought that axe was glimmering like I could go over there and pick it up. Which would have been a very Legend of Dragoon tell, but... I'm mostly wondering if you know about the main 7 classes of servants and which ones mana could be summoned in. Oh! I know there's Saber, I know there's Lancer. Those are the 2 big ones. I mean, fuck. One of the main characters in the Fate stories, Artoria Pendragon, is usually just shorthanded as Saber. God, I know there's... You've mentioned that there's 5 more, but those are the 2 that I know off the top of my head. Ah, shit. Which one would Monica be summoned as? Run down the rest of them for me, Jinder, and I'll try to pick one out based on, like, wording it. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Berserker, Assassin, Caster, and Rider. Mana would be Berserker. I don't care what weapon that wields, Mana would be a Berserker. Because she's not an assassin. Heavens for Fen, she's not good enough with magic to be a caster. Outside of riding chocobos, Mana's not known to ride, well, much of anything. And I will not comment further. Archer, yes, she uses a bow and she's proficient with it. Lancer, yes, she's used lances and she's proficient with them. Saber, yes, she's used swords and she's proficient with them. Berserker. That's my answer.
Hello.
Hello, friend. Caster isn't exactly about using magic. It's mostly the low stat, high tricks roll. Yeah, that's not her either. I'm gonna be real, that's not her either. So that's the giant boar, is it? A fascinating beast, to be sure. Hang on. If I use my head and learn more about it, mayhap I can go and hunt one for myself. Berserker is basically the inverse. High overall stats, except intelligence, almost no tricks. Hey, do you remember every time I mentioned that Mana is meant to be kind of stupid? Yeah, this choice was real obvious. Like, she's Goku intellect. Really good with fights, kind of wise, generally not smart. The elders are always prattling on about knowing your quarry, and I'm starting to understand what they mean. Thank you for showing me this. Holy shit, did you just... How many refreshing jam did you give me? Because that's a full heal for HP and SP. Like, those are elixirs in this game. Huh. Well, alright then. Isn't there a fucking... Also, characters can have multiple options show up in. Like, Heracles can be summoned in any role but caster. Huh. Well, then I suppose Mana would mostly be Berserker, but you could probably get her in, like, Saber, Lancer, or Archer. I don't know about Assassin, and I don't know about Rider. More than likely not Caster, unless Red Mage Mana, because that's one of her, like, preferred shenanigans. She does red magic. She does do Red Mage well, but that's primarily because Red Mage can also get away with, like, not doing that. Oh, look at this. I see. I could have made this poor bastard lie about the fact that he bagged a giant boar. Okay. If I make comment, I really do like how this game has multiple approaches for side quests like that. It's really smart. Like, there's not just one correct answer. There's several. Ooh. I've discovered this before, but I didn't go into it because it was level 25 when I saw it before. Only 85 or 84 leaves. That checks. Nobody wants to go in here. I guess really the only role I wouldn't see Mana being summonable in would be Rider. You get Red Mage if you do Caster. Definitely get Ninja if you do Assassin. Berserker is like Monk / Warrior. She's gonna fuck your day up. Archer, she's probably gonna wield her bow. Lancer, she's going to have a lance and be a dragoon. Saber, she's going to be a paladin and wield a sword. Or maybe she's going to be a gunbreaker. Or a Dark Knight. You know, those all work. Those are all things she's done. Maybe she has a gun when she's an archer. I don't fucking know. What are the rules of fate anyway?
Out of my way.
I just realized the main problem with my newfound SH figure arts addiction. All the figures I want are expensive as fuck. Hi, hello, yes, I have 2 Super Sonico figurines. They both cost me $300 a pop. I know the struggle, although yours are posable. Running down the others, Saber is overall above average stats, generally sword user, low tricks. Archer is average stats, average tricks. Range specialist. Lancer is same, but melee with a preference for lances. Rider is again average, but mounted combat focus. Assassin is low stat, high tricks. More sneaky than direct, like Caster. Yeah, the only thing is, Mana wouldn't do mounted combat. Like, Final Fantasy Black Mages would actually count as archers. Huh. Weird. Alright, so we have Ice Curators and an Ice Remnant. $10 says they're weak to fire.
Don't.
Y'all owe me $10. No, I'm kidding. We didn't shake on it.
I am ready.
Plus, that's not really fair. Like, hey, look at me. I'm right. Because I can fucking guess because I know my RPG tropes. That one I didn't think that they would be weak to. Shit. I still haven't picked up, like, double fireball. Not surprised they're all weak to fire. Ones I want have the cool Saiyan armor. Figures are Scouter Vegeta, Form 1 Vegeta, or Frieza, rather, Dodoria, Zarbon, and the fucking Ginyu Force. There's your problem. You also want multiple. Shit, man. That said, I do want more Super Sonico figures. Oh, I know that struggle. And Nappa and Raditz. Damn it. You're a rock monster, though. Son of a bitch. And Turles. So you just want the Saiyans. And just want, like, almost the entire cast. Yeah, that most certainly is not gonna help your cause there, bud. Aerostorm. I shouldn't be surprised that the Curators are also weak to fucking bows.
I am ready.
And the Saiyan armors. So a specific subset of most of the entire cast. Got it. Duly noted. My money's on that the curator is also weak to being bludgeoned in the head. That's my other guess.
All right.
Oh, I could have used collect.
What have we here?
You're gonna be the tough one.
Let's do this.
Mine, give me your money! Oh yeah, we are weird. Well, Therian at the very least is overleveled for this area. I mean, the armor looks cool. All I'm gonna say is this. If every character in the entirety of Dragon Ball Z had a Saiyan armor variant, I'm pretty sure you'd want to buy them all, huh? Okay, you're weak to axes. My money is also you're going to be weak to swords. You're limited to the 30 or 40 range. Ah, being an adult.
I'm ready.
Very much disposable income is great, he says as he's looking to buy a house. So, disposable? Depends on what you mean by that.
What to do?
I was going to ask about Fate and Servants, because someone asked me to go over it for my OCs, and so many of them landed with 2 of Archer, Caster, or Assassin. Fair enough. But yeah, you would understand the best. Mana's like, you know, usually being her monk self, or as a warrior. She could be sage, because even though she's not smart, she did, you know, manhandle those tools until she figured it the fuck out. Red Mage and Dancer are her primary classes, which I could see Dancer might be a caster. That one might be like caster mana. Red Mage would maybe be Archer. I'm very doubtful of Saber. But my working knowledge of what has been described so far is quite limited. But bearing in mind that she has been literally every class possible in Final Fantasy XIV, like, yeah, you know, right. Forgot, you have the merchant skill that just halves SP cost, which is fucking broken. Anytime that ever comes up in a game, it is never not broken. Oh yeah, I cast spells at half their cost. Which means I get to use twice as many as normal. Not broken at all, I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Hello, Governor. It's more fair than MP1. God, MP1.
Want a tango, huh?
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, reminding me of that,
Out of my
because
way.
there's some shit you can pull off in Final Fantasy X. If you can get... Sorry, I sneezed. If you can get certain characters to have MP1, it just gets silly. Well... Chew, you're weak to arrows, so have at it, Theron.
I am ready.
Ugh. Final Fantasy X, if you really go crazy in the sphere grid, gets
Bring
crazy.
it on.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Some people would look at that sentence and be all like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I know what you're talking
What
about.
to do?
There's a reason the game introduced break damage limit. Still one of my favorite mechanics is when a game goes, hey, do you want to break the ceiling that we established to just deal even more damage? Here you go.
Bring it on.
Every time it happens, I'm just like, mwah. Such a good game. Usually I never get to the point where I actually can use the damn break damage limit, because I don't play games for that long after the fact, but, like, it's appreciated all the same.
I am ready.
I always thought Jace was the key specialist of the Ginyu Force. Like, he specialized in key attacks. Well, now we're talking about a different media altogether when regards to different characters. You see, the thing is the games like to break it down between, like, you know, you're good with ki or you're good with physical attacks, when I feel like as a whole in Dragon Ball, those are by and large one and the same. It starts to boil down to, do you practice more at long range or do you practice more at close range? So maybe, yes, Jace could be long ranged and has focused as such. But I don't feel like that inherently makes him more of a E specialist compared to anyone else. So, you know, nothing in Final Fantasy lore. We're not even talking about Final Fantasy lore. We're talking about Final Fantasy mechanics.
I am ready.
The Sphere Grid is a mechanic in Final Fantasy X that just lets you customize your characters and replaces a traditional level up system, actually. In a way that I think upset some folks, but I would still argue it largely well received. If you want to talk Final Fantasy lore, I can go all day about fucking Final Fantasy VII. But then again, it has a plot that is currently about as comprehensive as fucking Kingdom Hearts. But that's because of Final Fantasy VII Remake's shenanigans. Nomura! Anyway. I had to yell his name angrily at least once. Or Greg! We can talk about Greg, because Greg is the one weird consistent and is the same fucking character, except in one instance, across all of Final Fantasy. And Greg is amazing, and if you don't agree, well, then you've never played Final Fantasy V. Or 14. Or 13.
It's my turn now.
Or 10, ostensibly, considering the lore in Final Fantasy 14. What about Sid? Different character every time, but since Final Fantasy 2, every Final Fantasy since has had a character named Sid. Even Final Fantasy Tactics, although I think his name in that was Sidolphus. Still a Sid! Kabuki Greg and Samurai Greg.
Out of my way.
Final Fantasy 1 has had a Sid retconned into it. Yeah, but that's on the, like, GBA version, I think. So there are, like, 20 Sids. Indeed. But by and large, like, Final Fantasy 1 did not start the trend of having Sids. Biggs and Wedge are also a tradition in Final Fantasy that started in Final Fantasy VI, which was a reference to Star Wars, but has now become a thing that's part of Final Fantasy as well. Or, I fucking missed Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy IV then. Shit, where were they? Actually, you're gonna stab this guy. Just shank him.
Let's do this.
Not Gilmore.
Bring it on.
They're only available in the very opening before you leave Baron Castle. Fuck, really? That would explain why I missed them. Point still stands. Like,
Out of my way.
they are also like a Final Fantasy tradition at this point as well. Now, granted, maybe not as broadly known as one.
Don't start things you can't.
Especially if you're a fucking Star Wars nut. Because, like, I imagine if you're a Star Wars nut, you probably paid attention to it, but you're like, that's a reference to Star Wars. Like, that's not specifically, like, a Final Fantasy thing. When, in actuality, it's kind of become its own Final Fantasy thing. They're the two lieutenants of Cecil and the Red Wings. Really? It might also explain why I missed it, because I don't think their names are displayed, like, during the intro text. Like, I think you have to go out of your way to talk to them in Baron Castle to see that. But yeah, and that's also in reference to, I think Biggs and Wedge in Star Wars are lieutenants, so that checks. Was there a Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy V then? Like, I didn't talk to everybody, but...
I am ready.
Spears, because you're a merchant.
Here I go! Illuminate!
Huh.
All right.
But no, this is kind of the nerdy shit I get up to at times. That and voice actors. Like, apparently the net blew up because of, they weren't in 5. Of course they weren't. So not every Final Fantasy game since their inception for Biggs and Wedge has Biggs and Wedge shown up in every Final Fantasy since. That was a really difficult sentence to put together. To summarize it maybe a little bit better, Biggs and Wedge have been in Final Fantasy 4, skipped 5, and then have basically been in the rest of Final Fantasy
I am ready.
in some way, shape, or form. Because, yeah, they were in 4, they were in 6, I definitely know they're in 7. They were in 8 as antagonists. I want to say they should be in 9. Either part as the troop that you start the story off in, or otherwise. But anyway, yeah, like, this is all really nerdy shit that's talking about, like, specific characters.
Here we go.
Do you maybe have more money?
What to do?
Guarantee it. 840 leaves? Kinda. Hey, patience!
Now die.
Patience proc! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, because of Tressa, we also get extra money at the end of battle. So really, I just walked away from that fight with like 2,000 leaves. I wish I could pull up like a map of the dungeon that I've explored so far. I think it's really difficult to navigate through here sometimes. Like, I have to use the save points as fucking way markers. There's Soul Hatchet.
Open for business.
Bats! I'm feeling quite batty. You have just enough for more Aerostorm. Why, yes, how did I know that the flying enemies are weak to fucking bow attacks? It's simple, really. Have you played Fire Emblem?
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes
But yeah,
nothing.
so back to the point I was talking about where, like, the net blew up because of the Nintendo Direct. Apparently, folks are convinced that Matt Mercer is the voice of,
I am ready.
Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, which I can kind of hear it, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like he would have said something by now if he actually was. Which may mean he might still be under NDA, but I mean, we'll see. He hasn't denied it, from what I understand.
Here goes nothing.
But yeah, that's generally the shit I nerd out about. Atelier Marie is finally getting a translation. I saw it's getting a translation / like remake, basically. The first Atelier. Yeah, I saw. That's exciting, actually. You know what? Thief skills, let's get you your SP back.
I appreciate it. Where's the nearest tavern?
Like, I would be down to play Atelier Marie. I really just want to play all of the Atelier games, to be perfectly frank. Because they're so good with good vibes, and just, they're more casual RPGs, in spite of the fact that that sentence is oxymoronic, because no they fucking ain't.
Out of my way.
You hope Matt Mercer is Ganondorf? We'll see. We'll see. The man has not denied the claims at the very least. That's a funky looking elemental if you ask me, but... And Buck says it's weak to fire.
Don't.
Weak to elemental attacks only. Be prepared for the older ones to be very stressful. I'm aware they've apparently had some very harsh time systems back in the day.
I am ready.
That were really relaxed as far as like needing you to do shit in later games. Like Atelier Sophie doesn't have a timer, period. You can take that game at your own pace. Pretty sure Atelier Ryza is also going to be like that. I haven't gotten very far in it still.
Bring it on.
Not really played it much. Pierce was not the first with a time limit, nor the least generous. Oh no, I'm aware. I've done a little bit of research on, like, the Atelier series. Not much, but a little bit, and a little bit's better than none.
Here I go.
Okay, if you're not weak to darkness, what about light?
Illuminate.
Nope. Ice. What else could ice be to...
Out of my way. Don't.
Filler confirmed at this point that they aren't planning on going back to time
I'm
limits. Yeah, because, I mean, time limits are fine, but if you're not going to, like, allow that to be adjusted for difficulty's sake, it's gonna be fucking rude. What do you think this Ganondorf will be like? Oh, the same as every other Ganondorf, hellbent on ruling Hyrule for some inexplicable reason. Wind, maybe? Because we could try electric as well. Definitely not going to be weak to ice, because it's the primary element. Might just be electric. Gonna hurt! Uh-oh. Primrose might go down. No. Multi-freeze on Therian. We're fine. Oof.
You cats.
Oh, you're fine, shush. Actually, for that matter, since you're so low on health, last stand.
This calls for
There we go. Really resistant to physical damage. Methodical Thanos-like villain Wind Waker or savage but cunning warrior? I would not describe Wind Waker's version of Ganondorf as a methodical Thanos-like villain. That does not sound accurate at all. Like, yes, methodical and cunning, sure, but Ganondorf has always been cunning. He's always been that way. So that's not going to be any different, I presume, considering the type of genre we're dealing with, considering Tears of the Kingdom. He's going to be a little bit more savage and warrior-esque, but I really, 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 really doubt that it's going to be, like,
Witness the
too terribly different than that. God, that is so rough to deal with. That deals so much damage. I see Wind Waker Ganon being voiced by Josh Brolin. I don't know who that is, and he had a voice in Wind Waker, FYI. Just wasn't voice acted. Like, he actually laughs and such. He was probably a Japanese voice actor, to be fair, but nevertheless. Actually gonna have you heal us again.
Heal.
I have to think about this fight. Josh Brolin was Thanos. I can't see it. I genuinely can't. Thanos was threatening but calm. Ganondorf is never calm but threatening. And if anything, Ganondorf is a lot older. Not to mention has a very evil spirit. Like, I would imagine you get something like tonally, like a lot more rough and deep and evil. Something along those lines. Not my fucking poor performance. Let me guess. Thunder? Thunder. Weird. I don't think you're gonna get. And I am Thanos. Should have gone for the head. Or whatnot, which I can't do a good Thanos. At least not a good Josh Brolin Thanos. Okay. There we go. That was rough. Hopefully the EXP pays off. Not really. Yikes, okay. We may want to try to avoid those fights for right now. That's probably like a level 30-something enemy then. I've been down here. I haven't cleared out the place yet. I don't think.
All right.
Jason Momoa seems like he'd fit Twilight Princess Hyrule Warriors. Having not heard his acting / vocal performances Aquaman, I actually couldn't tell for certain. Perhaps. Well, no. Maybe? Like, if you're still talking about Ganondorf, like, that's still a... You're talking about an evil old crotchety man, basically. Like, yes, he's generally youthful in appearance. Dude is old as fuck and has seen some shit. Like, especially for that particular timeline. Squirrel! Squirrel! Being raided! Quick! Hello! Hi! Folks! Welcome to Mana's Potion. My name is Mitchell. You may call me Mana. Today is a 4 Flasks kind of day, but I don't know the lineup of video games, so we're starting on Octopath Traveler, because maybe the sequel is out. That's an excuse, right? We're doing this game first, because I like it. Hello, Squirrel. How be you? What were you up to?
Knighthood, bring your shade.
How am I? I'm doing all right. Still got, like, light headaches and crap, but I'm fine. Also, there was a... Oh, yeah, thanks for resubscribing for the 19th month. Not in a row, but 19th month. I appreciate the continued support, Squirrel. We were discussing, apparently, who should English voice act certain versions of Ganondorf, which... That's the other fucking thing, too. Is, like, so far we've labeled Hollywood actors. Jason Momoa, Josh Brolin. Who else are we gonna add? Like, put up to the task. Swear to God, if we even jokingly mention Chris Pratt, I'm gonna throw one of you guys out the window. Not genuinely, but Sean Chiplock. Who the fuck? Oh. I mean, maybe. Oh. That would be a funny voice for Ganon, but maybe he could pull it off. Maybe he can do like a good Ganondorf-esque voice. Never meme lord extraordinaire. Fair enough. But like, legitimately don't underestimate folks. Much as I've like pointed out and made fun of the fact that Therion in this game is just motherfucking Void Dark from Disgaea 5, because that's Chris Niozzi's voice. Chris Niozzi could probably have like a good deal of range and like different ways that he could change his voice. I wouldn't be surprised if he's voiced some shit and I've not noticed him in other games or stuff that I've played. Oh, he was Bruno Bucchiarati in JoJo and Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat 11. He's also Subaru from ReZero. Right, okay. Yeah, he could do a Ganon. If he could be an ogre as well as motherfucking Subaru, he could be a Ganon. He could be a Ganon. he's yeah, all right. I can take that.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Damon Mills as Girahim.
Here goes nothing.
Probably have to look up who that is here in a minute. Which is a good thing I'm playing a game that does not stop me from checking the internet. American voice actor Damon Mills. Well, he's a pretty boy. Shin Megami Tensei 5. He's Whis. He's Whis in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And reunion. Wait, when the fuck do you run into Whis in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? The fuck? Hold up. Gunvolt and Azure Striker Gunvolt. Okay, so fair. Sean Shipluck's been a lot. Because, yeah, guess what game series I love a lot and have heard Gunvolt voice acted in English in Azure Striker Gunvolt 3. So, fair. Damon Mills was Frieza. He was also fucking, well, it's actually pronounced Weiss, because it's German for white. Seriously, when the fuck? Nobody told me that fucking Weiss was in goddamn Crisis Core. Is he a secret boss? Jinra, is he a secret boss? I'm freaking the fuck out because that motherfucker is the main antagonist, supposedly, of Dirge of Cerberus. And nobody told me. Go see Whis' voice actor as Girahim. Girahim being the sword, I think that's a better fit. Still has B because you're not dead yet.
I am ready. Just collecting my things.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna have to fucking look this up.
Try
I'm gonna have to fucking look this up. Because as I recall... No. Oh shit, no. Crisis Core would have come out after Dirge of Cerberus. Because the PlayStation... Oh. Weiss has been retconned into the series. I mean, duh. He's an episode integrate. Because Yuffie fucking fights him. The fuck is that?
My turn.
Oh, a light elemental. Fuck, a light elemental! Shit! It's not what I want to see. Ow! Yep, that's gonna be like level 30 something. My money's on your Weak to Dark. Speaking of voice actors, I made a lineup of LA voice actors for Dragon Ball Z.
Bring it on.
Not Bang Zoom. So you would remove Chris Sabat as fucking Vegeta. Or is he doing Piccolo now? He's one of them. I think he's still Vegeta. You know, the voice of motherfucking All Might. Was it Chris Sabat? I don't think that's his actual name. Fuck. What else could you be weak to? Sure, you fly. Been up since 6:30. Why?
Here I go.
Squirrel. Gaming. I understand, but squirrel.
I am ready.
All right, we already know you're weak to dark, so Primrose hit with dark again. Chris Sabat is Vegeta. Okay, I did say his name correctly. Weak to lightning? Get up at like 4 a.m. Y'all are fucking weird.
What to do?
Says me, who likes to sleep in until like fucking 9 o'clock on a weekend. At your normal, like, Monday through Friday wake-up time. I mean, fair. Y'all are still fucking weird. So I'm gonna have to cheat and use Alphen to check the HP value here.
Witness the miracle of healing.
Here we go.
What you know, bro?
What have we here? My turn.
Wait, you're weak to ice. What are you doing in the ice cave then? Why break my sleep schedule and make Monday suck more? Touche. Oh, that was smart. I just wasted 6 SP. Oops. Yeah, because it's got really fucking high physical defense. Ow. Quit it.
All right. Cool off.
Let's do this.
Oh, I should have collected. Fuck. Should have stole money from it.
Close-up shot.
Josh Keaton as Goku, Yuri Lowenthal as Gohan. Okay, I respect the grab of making my boy Simone voice Gohan, but also why? Like, you just literally said my boy Kamina can't voice Gohan. How dare you? Kevin Michael Richardson as Piccolo. Steve Bloom as Vegeta. No. No. No, absolutely not. Steve Bloom deserves a better role. Platinum Sister v Sister. Nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Steve Bloom could make a hell of a good Vegeta. But why the fuck y'all still making him butter? Oh shit, there's an optional boss fight here? What? Unless that's because I, like, picked up that knowledge. Hold up. We're now inside Hoarfrost Grotto. That might have triggered a flag to where now we have a boss fight in here. Ooh. Also, again, you're taking my boy Chris Sabat away from Vegeta. How dare you? Can't do this to All Might. Kenny as Krillin, Charlie Adler or D. Bradley Baker as Frieza. Why are you making SpongeBob's voice actor be Krillin? Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure that motherfucker could do great as Krillin. Why? Charlie Adler or D. Bradley Baker, both those names sound familiar. Hold on. Well, that would be why. Charlie Adler's been in a fuck ton of things that I watched as a kid. So that checks. That would be a weird Frieza. I don't know if that would work too well. Or D. Bradley Baker. That one, again, is also familiar. Put in D. First fucking result. D. Bradley. No. Really? He could maybe do a pretty good Frieza. But again, I reject your list because I do not see Chris Sabat as fucking Vegeta. List rejected. Thrown out the window. Actually, no, we're gonna save real quick. Was not expecting a fucking optional boss fight. Let's see how hard this is. Mark Hamill as Now that's just insulting. Oh no, Mark Hamill is Kami. I mean, Mark Hamill's a really good voice actor. He could probably do something with that. A waste of a good actor. But yeah, Jinder is correct, because like Kami only shows up in like the first 2 seasons-ish of Dragon Ball, and then during the Cell Saga gets fucking absorbed by Piccolo and is never seen or heard from again. Was that or Ginyu? Waste of a good actor. Jinder is absolutely right. Like, he could make Kami work. Waste of a good actor. Fire? That was a safe bet.
Here goes nothing.
Here, I'm going to use Analyze level 2 to figure out 2.
What have we here?
30k health, weak to axes and lightning. There's a number of options before axes. What about spears? No.
What to do?
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Name one character in Dragon Ball Z who isn't wasted. Goku. Because he's the main character. And Vegeta. Shit. Who aren't those two? Well, now you're just being petty.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Krillin. It's by the fact he dies a lot, for whatever fucking reason, that stubborn bastard keeps showing up. Next on the list would be Piccolo. Him too. Okay. And probably Tien. He's Dr. Giro. Again, you're wasting a good voice actor here. Weak to light. Probably also weak to fire, if I had to guess. Okay. Stibby Stabby? No. Does not care about the Stibby Stabby. What about swords? Even though Therion's the only one that uses sword in this. You know what? That doesn't matter then. I got nothing then. You're talking about Mark fucking Hamill. He could make a good Goku. He could probably do something with Piccolo too. We came to that conclusion as soon as I read that fucking message. So yeah, exactly. Alright, that hurts. This is not going to be too terribly tough, but it's going to be a little arduous of a boss fight. We can do this.
I am ready.
And I collect or steal from these guys? Can't collect from the Jotun. That makes sense. Travis Willingham as Cell. Why? Why are you making... Actually, you know what? That could work. I don't know why you're specifically picking Travis for that. But he could make that work. I just don't know if he can pull off the suave villain very well, considering... Well, I mean, he's played Roy Mustang. He could probably make it work. He's done suave, if dummy in the head. Because he was selling a few games. Well, okay, fair. We're gonna raise our crit rate.
You're mine now.
Ow.
Here we go.
Evasion tank! Don't fuck with the evasion tank. We're gonna save up BP at this point.
Over here.
Let's
I
do this.
do... Or rather, I should check. Make sure I can do some, like,
Witness the miracle of
extra
strength.
shenanigans once we break them all.
I am ready.
Okay, my pomegranates.
Stay strong.
Out of my way.
Unable to steal. Okay. And we're not going to give two flying fladoodles about that then. I'm gonna pop a fire soul stone.
Take this.
Here I go.
Right. You're not... Ophelia. There we go. I'm like, Celine's not her name. That's a character in Fire Emblem. Come on.
Right.
Keith Ferguson as Boo, because that fucker's a chameleon. I should know that name, but I feel like you're not wrong. Alright, we're going for Big DiMaggio this turn.
Here we go.
Really should have picked up your ability where you could do this twice, but... Big DiMaggio!
Out of my way. What do time?
Big DiMaggio! Oh, they're weak to daggers, though. Cool. Big DiMaggio! They're dead.
Here I go.
Big DiMaggio!
I am ready.
Ah, good. He raises armor. Okay. So not spears, not daggers, bows? Just to check. It's swords. God damn it. Okay. Primrose can't do anything to them. Neither can Tressa, actually. Cerise and Soulstones.
Try this on the side.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my
Miss me.
way.
Marluxia, Reaper from Overwatch, Blue from Foster's Home, Lord Hatter from Wander Over Yonder, and Han Solo in Star Wars media. Well, yeah, fair. Dude's got range. That can happen.
I appreciate it. Really.
Okay. Get some SP back.
Bring it on.
We're gonna work on that while I keep throwing fire at this guy's face. Basically, I want enough SP to actually, like... do you? Nah, you don't. Best go ahead and do heal wounds.
Heal.
Fucker's range. That can happen with voice actors. Sometimes, like in the case of Matt Mercer, you can tell them who the fuck they are instantly because they have specific quirks about their voices. And then there's just fucking Sam Riegel. I love Sam Riegel. No matter what fucking voice he does, the quirk of his voice is so easy to discern that the second you hear him, you're like, oh, that's Sam Riegel. Hence why we had a Prinny in Disgaea 5 named Sam Riegel, because it's just fucking Sam Riegel. You might get physically attacked, so go ahead and sidestep.
You will not lay a finger on me. I am ready.
Sam Riegel's just obvious. What? He's the main protagonist in one of the Tales of games. I don't remember which one because I am a fucking loser and I've barely played any of Tales of Symphonia.
The lion's den.
And I own Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of... the one with the V that's on the Xbox 360. I think I have another Tales of game because I picked a bunch up from a fucking Humble Bundle. I think. Or a sale of some description, one of the two. But either way, like... that's the turn we're gonna break the armor. Just gonna pop an Inspiriting Clump.
My turn now.
He isn't the lead of Vesperia, but he is the secondary. Is Sam Riegel in Vesperia? I thought Sam Riegel played a lead role in one of the Tales of games. Steve Bloom is another No, he's not, actually. Steve Bloom is not that obvious, believe it or not. Like, Steve Bloom has actually played roles that when I looked up, I saw that, and I'm like, that was fucking Steve Bloom? Like, yes, Steve Bloom has a very obvious voice. He is Flynn in Vesperia. He's Jude in Berseria. Sam Riegel's in Berseria? That checks. Pop the armor. Primrose, I will have her use Peacock Strut. I think on Tressa, so that way she does more damage.
Alrighty, great time to steal the show.
Easy 6k.
I am ready.
Peacock Strut on Tressa, since
The
she's going to
Peacock
attack
Strut.
next. Also Jude in both Zillias, which is probably the
Here
closest
goes
to main
nothing.
characters he has been. Oh. That, okay, interesting. Who was Reptile, Orochimaru, Starscream, and Spike.
Let's get down to work.
Steve Bloom? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that fucked me up. When I saw he was Orochimaru, I'm like, are you kidding me? He was? Actual main character of Zillia is something likely to detonate a very serious fight. It was Vic Mignogna, wasn't it? Let's not talk about that.
What to do?
I know what that fucker's done, and
Won't hold back.
all I'm gonna say is if they ever re-release Full Metal Alchemist, the anime, they better redub Ed. All I'm gonna say. I respect his performance. I do not like his character. I do not like the man who voiced him and his character, however.
I am ready.
Have you do Primrose. I have an idea. Because
The
your
Peacock Strut.
stats suck as a mage, so you're just gonna get 9 turns of boosted stat.
Bring it on.
Alright. Red health.
Here I go. Sacred light.
I am ready.
Okay. I pop another Fire Soul Stone.
You like that?
I'm just gonna make Therian do 4 Sword Strikes.
Here goes nothing.
I like one of the things that Yuri Lowenthal regrets is not auditioning for Yuri Lowell in Vesperia. Oh my god, that would have been a match made in heaven. Oh my Jesus. That would have been great. I really wish he did now.
Let's do this. Sacred light.
And that's the Jotun dead. Or Jotun.
You got more than you bargained for.
And Tressa leveled up. She's now level 30. A Jotun horn. We're gonna need that for a side quest. Undeniable proof that Jotun exist. He should have. Missed opportunity. You know what's still buck wild to me? Is that Mark Hamill doesn't remember doing Goro Majima in the original Yakuza.
I'll make this quick.
Because I think
Out of my way.
he genuinely did that, like, role. But he doesn't remember it. I looked it up. He tried to, but was turned down because he had voiced the lead of the immediately prior Tales of game. Oh, that's a shitty reason to deny somebody, but I get it. And... so less of a missed opportunity, more of a denied. Ow.
Here goes nothing.
Do not work on you assholes with fire.
Let's do this.
Just take you with a bow. Break you for next turn.
Out of my way.
Then shouldn't be too low.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Right. I wish you had multi-hitting dark attacks. It sucks you don't, but I
All right.
kinda understand why, because you hit like a truck some days. Ow. Could you not?
Let's do this.
Like, I really feel like I shouldn't be fighting these elementals, because these fucking elementals are assholes. Dude, put it bluntly. Have anything that's particularly useful here, so just hit it with a Thunderbird. Because this enemy is weak to magic, in spite of using mostly magic.
Cool off.
You just want to take a nap? Why don't you, though? Am I being too noisy? I could shut up for a little bit.
The show is over.
I just love Primrose as a fucking merchant, because she's still a dancer. But because of the pants, like, all of her curves are hidden. It's great. I love it. It's like, yes, I'm a dancer. Your attire does not say so. It'll fuck your sleep schedule up. Will it, though?
Ready or not, here I come.
Nuts to this. It ain't
Out of my
fucking worth
way.
it. Like, could you have imagined if Mark Hamill remembered that he played Goro Majima? That motherfucker would have come back for the role in Yakuza 7. He would have. But he didn't, so now it's Matt Mercer's role, so now Matt Mercer is our Goro Majima. Holy shit! Who just leaves behind 1,700 leaves? Did I run? Run so far away. I just ran. I ran so far away. And get away. That song is really fucking old from what I understand, but my ass heard it first from Bowling for Soup, because those fuckers do not let songs die. And they're old farts. And also, did you know that Jarrett Reddick is the voice of fucking Chuck E. Cheese?
Open for business.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up. I heard it from the original artist in the 80s. I've heard the original version. I like the original version, too. But I heard it first from Bowling for Soup, and I didn't realize it was that. And then, I think I was in the car with my dad, and... No, what fucking was it? There was some circumstance in which that song came up in my day-to-day life, and I heard the original. I'm like, huh. So that was a cover, then. In a similar vein, what's that fucking song? There is a song that both Anberlin and Breaking Benjamin, which if you've heard both of those bands, they could not be any more dissimilar. They've covered the same song. I fucking forget what it's called. What the fuck is... Hang on. I can look this up really quick. As long as I don't accidentally hit play. Anberlin. Was it Enjoy the Silence? I think it was Enjoy the Silence. Yeah, because that's on their Lost Songs album, which is where that cover comes from. And then... Breaking Benjamin. Yep, Enjoy the Silence is the song. Like, I heard those two songs independently, didn't know which did it first, and then I heard the original. I'm like, oh! They both covered the same song. What was considered at the time a nu metal band and a punk band covered the same song. Yes, I understand Anberlin is an interesting discussion as to what genre of music they are, but they have considered themselves punk. And never mind the fact that, fucking, what's his name? I know his first name's Christian. Or was it? No, it wasn't. Well, the lead singer is Christian. And, like, I think the rest of the bandmates are also Christian. Never mind the fact that they are all of the Christian faith. They are not a Christian rock band. They have been cited and cite themselves to be punk. All my research till now. Hey, I got this horn. Well, I'll be at the horn of a Jotun. Christian punk. Oh, trust me, they are not. Some of their songs definitely touch on maybe some Christian theming, but none of them are not really even implied to be as such. With this kind of proof, then surely my theories will start to have some weight. Be able to find a patron and continue my research. Little is known about the Jotun. They are elusive creatures, so much so that many doubt that they even truly exist. This horn, oh, it is in beautiful condition. A specimen like this will change some minds at least. Yes, I know, I just giggle, right? When I was only a boy, a scholar passed through the town where I was living. He was on a journey. He told me tales of ice-covered giants living in a frozen land. His tales are what started me on this path as a scholar. But I was only a boy then. If I ever knew the man's name, I certainly don't recall it any longer. Still, if my memories are no lie, he was truly the man I thought him to be. I imagine he must be out there somewhere, looking for giants, even now. He's fucking dead, dude. Now it is time that I get back to my own work. So much for this great boon. Was the reward worth it? 4,500 leaves and a calamity spear? Sounds like an endgame weapon, the fuck? Why am I getting this now? Hold up. 111 attack, but minus 30 accuracy. Okay. So it is calamitous in that it is really unwieldy. Duly noted. But yeah, for a good long while when I was younger, like, Anberlin was one of my favorite rock, well, I say rock bands, but kinda. Punk bands, kinda. Now that I'm older, I still go back to Anberlin every now and again, but I mostly listen to other, like, rock and punk, and a lot of J-pop, so, you know. Anberlin was your elder teens. Okay, so we weren't that different, because it was like my elder teens, because I was in high school when I discovered them. It's fucking funny, because I discovered them off of a goddamn, and some of y'all may not even know what the fuck this is when I'm about to say this word, but there was a website that was called Wii Games, and some dude was doing some machinima music videos on it, and he used an Anberlin song while also using most of the cast of the Elite Tauren Chieftains to make up the majority of the band here, except the lead singer, who was a fucking random-ass blood elf, but either way. You love Hyuna, and she's K-pop.
Open for business.
I say there's nothing wrong with liking, you know, what you like.
I am ready.
It's a catchy, it's a catchy, it's a catchy! God damn it! No! Precious EXP and job points! Ah! Well, so much for that. God damn it. How much money do we have? Holy shit, we almost have 100,000 leaves. I want to say I've poked my head into this forest already. I probably have, even on stream, maybe. Polka Dot Stingray is probably a band that I'm really invested in at the moment when I do listen to music and I don't listen to podcasts. Though I haven't listened to a lot of their work. Just some of it, and it's really up my goddamn alley. The Whistlewood, I have definitely been in here then. Yeah, I might be running out of areas that I have not been, because I want to say, even on stream, we've been down here, and we've been into the Untouched Sanctum. I know I've been in the Whistling Cavern, and I've actually explored it too. I touched the Carrion Caves, but I didn't go in there because I think it was too high a level at the time. And I don't think that there's any dungeon between West Clearbrook Travis and South Clearbrook Travis. Most, like 80% of your Spotify is video game soundtracks, but they're so good. Like, if we want to talk about, like, awakening to music being good and wanting to listen to more, for me, that was motherfucking Sonic Adventure 2. I'm gonna be real. Crush 40 was what finally made me go, you know what? Maybe I should listen to more music. This shit kind of slaps. Because at the time, I was mostly into, like, video game music. This game is amazing. Dude, it's got some amazing music. But yeah, like, I just fucking one day listening to Crush 40, then decided, like, you know what? I want to sing this music more. How? Oh, that's sneaky. I just spotted an out-of-focus chest out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, how did I miss that? Also, how do I get up to start moving to the left? I'm moving off the screen. Oh, and I found out how.
Come on, I've got better
this game.
things to do.
This game is great with its, like,
I am ready.
HD 2D graphics. I forget what they're called. But, like, just, it's so clever what you can accomplish with it. Like, all the perspective stuff and, like, the way that they, like, programmed it so it is, like, a toy camera angle. That way, like, you know, what's in focus makes it seem like it's much smaller and, like, toy-like. Like, the whole surrounding seems like it's a toy. And you can't do that normally because you don't have a fucking camera with a lens to do that with. You have to program that. So it's, like, really, really fucking cool. And, this game is so good. How do I get down there again?
Let's see what you got.
Don't care.
I am ready.
You literally could not give me enough EXP even if you tried. Reminds me, what are we looking at for skills? Oh, well. I guess Therian is now just saving up job points for when I switch his job next. I wasn't expecting Therian to have 5,000 at this point. That's a bit surprising. I can just go down this hill.
Let's see what you
I'm
got.
hoping the Carrion Caves I can also do. It's also getting close to an hour 30, so... Then there's the new Linkin Park song on the 20th anniversary of Meteora. Oh, yeah. That's a fucking weird history for me. I used to, for whatever reason, not like Linkin Park when I first listened to it, which was like... I was in junior high. I have since become enlightened, so don't shoot me yet. And I think Linkin Park is... Their older stuff primarily has been pretty good. Level 20. Why didn't I go in here before? Maybe I did? Well, I'm definitely of level now, so let's check and see if we can find some treasure. There are open boxes everywhere, and I've been in here before.
May I have this dance?
I am over-leveled
Let's
for this
do
place.
this.
Why the fuck am I over-leveled? Red Falcon, Tempest Falcon. But yeah, like,
Out of my way.
bottom line, there is so much good fucking music out there, bro. Like, I used to not be a rap person. I need to listen to more rap, to be perfectly honest. And that should tell you my opinions of rap these days.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Rap, hip-hop, R&B, all sorts of fucking genres outside of that even. The only genre that I still... Kendrick Lamar, really noted. The only genre that I still to this day will vehemently say no to is dubstep. I still do not understand Tupac. Yeah, Tupac. Like, I still do not understand the appeal of fucking dubstep. And I don't know if I ever will.
Out of my way.
Why not dubstep? I just don't like it. I literally could not tell you why at this point. I have tried to give it a fair shake
I'm ready.
so many times, and I cannot get behind it.
What to do?
You hate bluegrass. I think I should listen to more bluegrass, because I think what little I have listened to might not fully express my opinion on it, but...
All right.
Here I go. Huh? Time to close
Okay.
the shop.
I have not been in here. Because this is a really obvious chest. So you hate Namek then? No, she's talking about the music genre. Although I see the joke that you're making here. Okay, there's another boss fight. Ah! Why is there a zoo in my Octopath Traveler? A Heaven Wing? Okay, yo, that is a rad name, though. 10 armor! Woo! Woo, this guy's gonna be a little hard.
My turn now.
Oh, I don't like the damage I just did. Alphen! Are we in over our heads?
What have we here?
Oh, no. We're fucking fine.
I am ready.
God, we are more than fine. We actually have a party that's set up to take this thing down. Except Alphen. He's useless here.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
My turn. Yes.
I just saw a little damage it was taking. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Adding Heaven Wing to my list of awesome names.
How do you like this?
That is so rad. Like, what the fuck? It's just a level 20 boss, too. It's like, I am Heaven Wing. It's like, that. Right name. Holy shit.
Here I go.
Most awesome being Bardock. Heaven Wing is cooler. Ow. Alright, fine. Fuck you too then, buddy.
Bring it on.
Concoct. We're gonna make some Soothing Dust, and we're gonna make the SP then.
Try this.
Nope.
I am ready.
True, but you can't name a kid Bardock. I beg to fucking differ. What Namek are you referring? There's a few bands named Namek. Our resident... You meant Heaven Wing. I again beg to differ. Our resident nerd Daybreak was talking about Dragon Ball Z's Namek because it has bluegrass. Not necessarily a band named Namek. Though that is a fucking fair point. There are bands named Namek.
Here I go.
So how much damage do you think we can pump out on this thing?
Sacred light.
That's not promising. You're not an anime watcher.
Time
And yet you play Hyperdimension Neptunia. Huh.
I am ready.
Oh, we can rob it of money.
Just collecting my...
Holy shit!
Here we go.
Yep. I suppose that more speaks to your tastes in video games rather than your tastes in media like video games. I realize the irony. Oof. And we want to shoot that armor down quick then.
The moonlight watches.
To be clear, water on Earth only appears blue in large concentrations because it refracts the sky. Yeah, because water in actuality is see-through. So really what's going on is Namek has clear water and green skies. We've already collected, so you shoot.
Here we go.
I'm gonna see if I can steal here in a minute. Medium soul stones on something that's not that hard. I'm pretty sure the first anime I'm gonna watch is the Trails of Cold Steel Northern War. And like 4 stars in the sky. It pictures a lot of you. Namek is weird. It's also frustrating because apparently the 4 stars in the sky are in different points of the same solar system, meaning one of those stars is a central point that Namek orbits around, and then the other 3 orbit around that star, possibly in such a way where it is also technically orbiting near or around Namek, because it is daytime across the whole fucking planet. Namek is really weird, and why is it not a fucking, like, toasty, burnt crisp? Anybody got an answer for that one? I should have stole.
Here we go. What
How much HP you got? 18, 17. We're good for a little bit. Oh yeah, you have a bow, because you're a merchant. I suspect they used the Dragon Balls to make the entire system.
Bring it on.
They would have to. That's the only logical explanation. Because otherwise, it's like... What? Oh, right. We want its Essence of Plum.
Try this.
Whatever Kai made, it was feeling... Or whatever Kai made, it was feeling very experimental. Indeed. Indubitably deed.
My turn.
All right, fingers crossed for an incidental attack.
What's yours? Mine.
Ooh.
I am ready.
Ah, no incidental. That's fine.
Out of my way.
We win. Because it's Dragon Ball World, no logic exists in a world of gods, demons, super monkeys, and space countries. Except there is logic, though.
What to do?
It's just that's the one planet that doesn't seemingly have any. I mean, it also takes way longer than 5 minutes to blow the fuck up. Huh. Okay, guys. Hey, what do you think would happen if I made a planetary system where the planet was at the center and local stars orbited it? Not with the Dragon Balls involved. Yeah, but those are magic wish-making devices. And they also still follow logic. There is a logic behind things. It's called magic. Alright, I don't know why we did that, but we did it now, so we're probably going to do something with a side quest at some point. Info. Okay. Also, literally, one of the jobs of, like, the Kai is stellar forming. Well, there you go.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way.
Do I have to? Do I have to fight these things? The answer is going to be yes, because I'm a greedy bastard and I want more EXP. Physics took a backseat in the cosmology a long, long time ago.
Here goes nothing.
Indeed.
Ha, try again.
Like, it's not technically impossible that for whatever goddamn reason, that instead of like your standard rock form moon, that Namek could be orbited by 3 molten rocks, effectively, like gaseous dwarves, basically, instead,
May I have this?
while still orbiting like a core sun. Yeah, we're not gonna fight everything in this place. I'm more interested in gathering the missing treasure chests at this point. Provided I can fucking find them. Tough nut. Or they were equidistant and on very close orbits. Stars could orbit a planet. Indeed.
May I have this?
Out of my way.
But, like, because Namek generally has several stars, or suns, if you want to call them that, showing in the daytime sky at multiple intervals, that is some weird-ass positioning. And also, again, the whole planet is in daytime. And very close as in the stars have similar orbits, not real distant from the planet-wise. Right. But yeah,
Bring it on.
astrophysics is definitely not something Toriyama really thought too hard about.
Here I go.
But theoretically, this should mean that Namek has a point, or a period rather, in which all of the suns are out of the fucking sky. Toriyama is, at heart, a comedy writer, and I love and appreciate him for that.
My turn now.
He still sucks at astrophysics.
You
Or it
got
has more than 4 stars,
bargain for.
which throws so many more wrenches into the system if that's the case. Speaking of Dragon Ball Science, the Saiyan armor looks like stone. Yeah. I don't know if you realize this, but we can replicate that same effect using fucking 3D printers. Even though it's made of plastic, we can absolutely make something like make something look like it's made out of a rock. Like, that is not something that's entirely unrealistic in the slightest. Far Shore. Right, this is on one of the outer rims. I want to say most of my party is now at least in level 30. Therein being level 38. We're gonna head back to Boulder Fall. I think I've now done all of the, like, side dungeons in this orbit. Look, also, canonically, the world Earth of Dragon Ball has a president, and they're a bipedal dog. Potentially not even a talking dog. Or... But the armor is flexible and stretchy. Again, as I've just stated, we can already make shit, like, look like rocks using 3D printers. It is not that far of a stretch that in a not too distant future, we can make some sort of super material that is stretchy and durable and make it look like rocks. Why specifically rocks? Ask the designer. Primrose is level 29. She's the only one that's currently not level 30. Drag Ophelia along at this point because she's a really good... well, no. I would drag Hanit along. Okay. Then looking at level requirements, level 32, level 32, level 36, level 40, level 38, level 40, level 38, level 34. It would behoove me to do Alphin's or Ulberic's stories for their next chapter first. Then see about doing Therians. No, then see about doing Tresses. Then Cyrus. No, not Cyrus. Then Ophelia and Primrose? No, then Therian, then Ophelia and Primrose, then Cyrus. Oh. Ophelia and Honnet, then Cyrus and Primrose. Okay. Primrose I'll probably save for very last. You have to do so much planning in this game. Like, I do, again, and I've said this last time I streamed this, this game is great, it's just a little overwhelming because there's so much of it. It's kind of crazy. There we are. Alright. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this, because I still want to get levels, and that's basically grinding or looking for places to snoop around in that maybe I shouldn't snoop around in quite yet. But that said, we're going to take a break, and I'm going to consider what game I'm going to play next in the meantime. So get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with something. I'll think about it. See you guys in a bit. I'm currently back. I'm just looking at my library and being all like, what the fuck do I want to play now? Because I could keep playing Octopath Traveler. I might play more Octopath Traveler, all things told. But at the same time, it's like... I really gotta finish up Infernax. Because I'm not too far, rather, away from finishing that game. From what I understand, anyway. Hum. Still hate that, like, Yodanji has a goddamn, like, memory leak in it that makes the audio go fucking wild. Try to play it. I could keep working on, like, a personal challenge file of mine on Final Fantasy V. Which is basically dictated what every character's classes are going to be as chosen by my friends, because they basically are those characters. One RPG into the next. So I'm not really that, and that's also, again, it's gonna probably look like a grind fest. Don't want to pick up Factorio. I haven't played that in a hot minute, so it'd be a lot of standing there figuring out what the fuck am I going to do and how am I going to reconstruct my base. I may... Yeah... There's so many games I still gotta play and play through. There'll be a lot of me sitting down and just doing that, even streaming it all over and over again. Alright. Okay. I'm humming and hawing, but I suppose... Twist my rubber fucking arm. Let's keep going with the Elden Octopath Traveler. Alright. Side quests might be a good way. Right, stories, I'm sorry. Look into things. Daughter of the Dark God. Maybe there really is no perfect woman out there for me. Gives a poem. Merchants have been having a spot of trouble with bandits. I may have to talk to my customers. Right, there's some beast lurking in the sea near here. If you dare set out in a boat, it'll come right for you, so fishing is out of the question. Obviously, that's going to be in, I want to say, the coastline. Someone could appear and give me the push I need to step out into the unknown. Yeah, I know that one. Captain was a great man with a long beard. You ever see such a man? Right, you brought him to me. So that's all in... Yeah, I was going to say all in Gold Shore. One of those, I believe I know how to do. It's going to require us to use Primrose for it, but we need to be in Rippletide. Like, we don't need to use Primrose. We could probably use Ophelia, but she's not my party right now. She.
Hello, friend.
You know, place is lively, sure 2-bit lively, just makes me want to go somewhere far, far away. Not bastard. There is a dude here that is friends with the guy who needs that little push. I don't have to locate.
The truth is...
There we go. You know, I have a friend, his name is Lemon. He's always wanted to be an adventurer, but between the two of us, he can't even tie his shoelaces without someone's help. You're who I need. 84% chance to successfully allure. Alright. Got him in our party. I think it's a him. Could be a her. I want to say since I've been to Gold Shore, I can now just quick travel there and they'll still be in my party. This guy just wandered with us all the way to Goldshore to be all like, there we go. Who do you think you're kidding? What? Eris? And my boon companion? Whatever is the meaning of this? Lamon, didn't you finally do what you'd always wanted? Didn't you set out on a grand adventure? We've been friends since we were children, and I've always tried to be there for you. But enough is enough! You had a dream, didn't you? A dream you've held in your heart since we were boys. Weren't you going to discover an unknown land just like your hero? I know you've always been all talk and no action, but I really thought that you would do it if you were given the chance. Eris, if I so much as see your lousy face back home, I'll never speak to you again. You hear me? You're a real man. Then don't look back. I won't. I swear. You've always been the one to push me when I needed courage. I won't turn back this time. Yes, I will find a new land. Hear me now, O thou vast and uncharted world! I am Lamon, and I venture unto thee!
Take care.
Goodbye to you, Harris. I leave you now, but I will carry you and our home always in my heart. Go then, Lamon. Don't come back until you've had a true adventure. New land, eh? That's so awfully far away. Hey! And we got a fortifying nut. Again, game phrasing. Can't go that way because that's Ophelia's route. Ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually. No one saw the captain again. Everyone went their separate ways in the end. I haven't stopped believing the captain's still alive out there. Anywhere by his long beard. Did you ever see such a man in your travels? Mighty please bring him here to me. I don't remember seeing that NPC, but I'll keep my eyes out for him. I want to say there's still a situation... Nope. To the road to the Caves of Azure, which is something we've done on stream. Fuck that lady, by the way. She's rotting in that goddamn cell. Regretting her decisions thanks to some, very handy poisons.
Oh, dear.
Right. Yeah. I saw that and I was like...
Oh.
So these should be bandits outside of town, I would reckon, right? I'll go take a peek. That side quest may also be nearby, like the one about dealing with a beast. They might both be nearby. Oh! Right, the danger level out here is level 34 for some reason. I think that upped as we cleared more, stuff. Grandport, Goldshore, Moonstruck Coast to Stoneguard. Cavern nearby. What level is the cavern? Low? Let's get off the beaten path and have a bit of stroll somewhere other than the highway. Knowledgeable traveler. What you got? Doink! Doink!
This is the beginning.
Oh, good! Fucking Bird King. That we surprised.
I am ready.
A bunch of birdians.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Not weak.
Coming, if thou darest.
Triple sword attack. Good. Be nice. Here, try a spear. Maybe I should have rested that in. Fuck, 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 fuck. That is on me.
Here.
Tressa, heal, please.
Witness the miracle of healing.
That'll do, pig. Ow. She's not a pig. Okay, so the Bird King is weak to arrows, but the Birdians aren't. What? Ow.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Like, okay.
I will cut him down. I am ready.
Wind, baby? Oh.
My turn now.
Light.
Illuminate.
Also no. What are the Birdians weak to?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Axes?
Letting my arrow
Also
fly
no.
true.
So weird. The hell are they weak to?
Holding back nothing.
Be 62% chance of capture. Be nice to have a triple sword attack at the ready at all times. Mercy Strike. We'll have Therian do a full-powered Mercy Strike then.
Don't say mercy.
I think that was enough. Probably really close. So defend,
Let's do this.
defend. Rimrock! God! Yeah, that's her passive for ya. She gets hit or targeted by a physical attack. She may sometimes counter. Well, I tried. It's no good to take more than you need. It's as true as this on the sea as it is anywhere. These we hunt may be our prey. They're also just trying to survive, same as us. Doesn't do at all to go after the eggs or the young. Some things you just don't do, you savvy? If there were such a fool who took such an egg or young in themselves, they do well to return it back to where they found it. Leviathan Caves. Captain's Bane, level 35. We're a touch under-leveled, and I don't feel confident trying to tackle that. Well, I say we. Therian isn't.
Open for business.
Okay, Redux.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
My turn. Don't say mercy.
Start hitting with the Mercy Strikes at the least. Ow. Ow.
What to do?
Y'all hurt so much. Why you gotta be mean? Fine.
Letting the
Yuck you.
hunt beginning. I will cut him down.
My turn.
Oh, goody. Speed boost. Yay.
I appreciate it.
Kick some SP.
What to do?
There goes one of them.
I am ready.
Should be the other one then.
Bring your shade.
No.
Come in, if thou darest.
Maybe now? There we go. Just barely, I imagine.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Patience.
My turn. Don't say mercy. What? Don't say mercy.
What to do?
Okay, red health. We're gonna take this turn to heal more then.
Witness the miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
100% chance. Go ahead and capture. We are going to trade. We'll keep the Rat King. Ratkin. Guess we could trade out the Demon Deer. Or, we only have 2 more uses of this. Sure, we'll trade it.
I honor you, my quarry.
There we go. There is level 39. Did I mention how that's gonna keep upsetting me? Because Therian's gonna run away with levels and it's gonna bug me. Bottle of blinding dust. What? Also should maybe check her gear. If there isn't anything better that I could be equipping. Shield, silent bandana, silent cape. Yes, I could go up to the Imperial Vest, but evasion tanking though. Oh, double fuck you! That's why you're. Forgot to equip her with anything. Oops. That's why your goddamn attacks have been so shitty. Power shield. Let's do a Starlight hat so that we have some magic resistance. Grand vest. It's a critical bracelet. And a protective ring, so that way you can also be tanky because you also do duels. That might fucking help. But just in case. Okay.
Open for business.
Uh-oh.
Out of my way.
They seem a little crabby. Go figure they're not weak to fucking arrows. Hold. Ow.
Over here.
Well, why you
Letting
gotta
my
be
arrow
rude like
fly
that?
in true.
Why do you gotta be rude like that? Better. Much better.
I am ready.
My turn now. Illuminate.
My turn.
Busted open like a... Yeah, weak to axes. There we go. Primrose did not take kindly to that one. They might be daggers, actually. Oh. Has to be all elements from there. I'm gonna guess fire...
Here I go.
Not weak to wind, last I checked.
The winds of force are howling.
Yeah. Maybe fire, ice, thunder?
You like that?
Not ice.
Letting
2
the
weapons,
hunt
2
begin.
elements. What the fuck could the... Staves. Bet it's staves. That's a big waste. That'd be a big waste. Okay, we'll check this way.
Lightning, done my
Weak to lightning. The other one has to be fire.
Don't.
Yep. Stopped briefly, but there was a weak there.
coming, if thou darest.
Oh, good. Ray, even. Pulse.
try and miss.
And they didn't have much HP left.
The hunt.
I don't want to deal with poison. Poison is terrifying in this game. Like, will actually kill you levels of terrifying. Like, I think it does, like, 20% of your HP and damage every turn, including patience proc turns. And the only reason I know that is because that fucking tree that we did in the last time I streamed this game, that poisoned Hanin. And I lost in, like, 3 turns because of that. It was really bad. That's why I had to look around and see if I could find, something better, you know? We're probably not ready to try going this way.
Against me, then be hunted.
You surprised our foe.
What next?
Let's check. You're weak to lightning, aren't you? Yep, sure enough.
I am ready.
We're gonna pop medium fire soulstone.
You like that?
Just for the proc.
What to do?
Then there we go. No one-turn wins, so no bonus job points, but we are going to be untouched.
Sacred light.
Hunter skill, it is True Strike.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Tressa is now level 31. I highly doubt we're ready to go this direction. Hey, a Thunder Soulstone. Power level 45, and that's the Grand Port. What a bitch, okay. Definitely not ready to go that way then. I'm gonna go see if I can buy that Leviathan egg. We may not be ready for the cavern as a whole, but I get the feeling. Hear me out here. I'm also gonna go unequip Alpha of this shit. If I get the feeling that if I take, Jesus Christ, 2,000 leaves. If I take the Leviathan egg into that level 35 dungeon, we should meet with a point where we can give up the egg, and that will fulfill the side quest about the bee. All at a hunch. Now, I'm not likely to steal the damn egg. We're gonna have Tressa see if I can buy it. Go with it. Fuck with it. Ooh. No. This guy. Huh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's fucking nothing. And we got a discount. %chance to steal it. Costs a little less than 4,000 leaves. I will take it. So with this... The bandits are probably due south of West Gold Shore here. If I had to guess.
Eyeing me.
Half my damn profit he did. I nicked. Not. Don't mind me. What's your strength? 5. I would rather use Ulberic to fight this, but we're gonna fight this now.
Letten us beginnen. Letten my arrow fly and true.
I'm gonna see if Lind can do a sword attack, and that's what they're weak to, and if so, see Bird King. If it's a polearm attack, could probably use the Mighty Lunge as a charge attack once we get Lind to do enough. Swords.
What next?
Now weak to... Come on, Lind! Don't do this to me.
What next?
What are the purple shiny parts on Frieza? Part of their anatomy. If I had to guess, they are weak to spears. Probably some sort of exoskeleton. I'm basically really relying on RNG gods here with Lind, which sucks because I don't have another way to do spear damage. But I think Lind will also play to their weaknesses. That's the hope anyway. Either that or I had really good RNG.
Letting the hunt begin.
Mighty Lunge.
Coming, if thou.
Hey, I'll take a bonus turn while you're broken.
What next?
The other reason why I prefer Ulbrich is because then I can get an idea of how close to death this guy is.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
As it stands, I got nothing.
Coming, if thou darest.
Surely Lind knows the weakness, and that's why Lind is only using pounce now.
Letting my holding back nothing.
Mighty Lunge.
Letting
Patience.
my arrow fly and true.
Mighty Lunge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have saved that then.
Letting
Oh.
the hunt
No
begin.
sense crying over spilt milk. Here's a membrane that houses organs and bones, and Goku loved hitting him in the purple part of his abdomen. I doubt it. Oh, that puts me to sleep. Annoying, but yeah, exactly. Once you attack me once, I'm awake again. Millennial Frond.
Coming, if thou darest.
I don't think those stat boosts help my animal attacks, but I can believe.
What next?
We win.
The hunt ends.
Beat those bandits, did you? Thank you for that, but... I'm afraid that it doesn't really change anything. Hang one, and another springs right up in his place. Putting a real stop to this trouble seems a hopeless prospect. One must be lending them some support from behind the scene. Animal attacks are based solely on the stats the monster caught. Yeah. You can still boost the attack with using BP at the very least. Okay, so some noble protecting these fuckers. Actually, that would mean that Lind's stats, since Lind is with Hannet the whole game, those probably scale with Hannet's stats, huh? The only animal that would do that. Or at the very least, Lind scales with Hannet's level. Because otherwise, would never use Lind throughout the game. Thinking of a funny skit where Goku punching Frieza in the gut at random moments. Just called being a dick move. Lint doesn't scale at all. Oh, that's very fucking frustrating. Awaken. That's not hard to lure at all. Quite an honor, you know. But it's Frieza.
Oh.
I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know. Buy anything you wish. I may need... Pop in Cyrus real quick. I think we need to snoop. Because I don't think Alphen is going to be able to, talk to this guy. Bar's not over here. Oh, there it is. There's the tavern. Cyrus, get in here real quick. Trade out our healer for a second. The life of luxury, turning his nose up at all not born to privilege his attitude. Necessarily implying he's the bad guy here.
Oh.
Then in this instance, power level 2, we probably have to beat him up. And I mean it.
Let us beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
Not weak to spears, maybe weak to swords?
Let my arrow fly true.
Not weak to swords. Spears and swords are out.
What next?
What about daggers? No, but that got him.
The hunt endeth.
Works for me. Yep, that's what we need to do. You knave! Do you have any idea who I am? I am a noble. I have resources at my command that you cannot even imagine. I even have my own troop of bandits at my command. Last, not mean to say that.
Aye, aye.
What's the matter, boss? You need, I can call for some more men. You fool! I can't be seen with you in front of others! What? You there! Knave! You forget what you've seen here today. Do you understand me? I give my word I will break all ties with such villains and leave the merchants in peace from now on. In return, I will expect you to keep to yourself what you saw here today. This should help persuade you. Come on, we're leaving. Wait for me! Favorite sword types. I prefer straight swords and curved swords like katanas and rapiers. I feel like it's very hard to go wrong with a long sword. Long swords are really, really good. This is coming from somebody that used to also be very weeby about katana, but has since kind of been desensitized to those types of weapons. Just mostly because, like, People are all like, oh man, the katana is so good, it can cut through anything. And it's like, no, it fucking can't. Or cup-shaped hilt ones like a cutlass. Also, rapiers are not curved swords. Those are those are narrow blades. A change party. Cressa, you can come back. I only wanted Ulbrich, or not Ulbrich, Cyrus to confirm. Make sure I knew who the fuck to attack. Now I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna try to go through this cave. Now that I have the Leviathan egg in my, like, inventory, I should be able to return it.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way.
Let's make short work of this.
Take this!
Of cup-shaped hilt swords. Makes it look like your hand is the sword.
My turn now.
I mean, ultimately, that's not what those were designed with that in mind.
Howling.
They're a defensive measure.
I'm ready.
Like, obviously. Like, that need not be said. That's quite clearly what they're designed for.
Knighthood.
They're meant to
Bring
protect your whole
blade.
hand while trying to fight somebody with a
Let my
single-edged
arrow fly
sword.
true.
Because you're only going to swing it in one direction. So it's very easy to protect the part of the hand that you're swinging from. No? It looks cool, though. I feel that's a matter of taste. Like, you could probably come up with a really crappy-looking cup guard that's just really fucking basic. And it might not look nearly as cool. So I think it's a matter of aesthetics and taste there. Let's just dump another soulstone into it.
Trying this.
For the turn 1
Thou
win!
didst fight with courage.
Yeah, I didn't pull the gear off Alphen. Oh well. We'll be fine.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I do believe that is their plan. Dump another thunder.
Take this!
I'm being very liberal with my items at the moment. Just mostly because I don't want to be in these fights for too long. Okay, Hanet is not next, thankfully. And that knocked her out of confusion.
My turn now.
I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Thunderbird! Yeah, Hanet is not
I'm
meant
ready.
for attacks like that. Curious what that looks like. About an arrow storm.
Letting my arrow
Great swords are
fly
cool
true.
too, since they're often seen in fantasy. The reason they're often seen in fantasy is because it's a very practical design.
I shall pierce it through. The hunt endeth.
And also, like, you know, legends around weaponry. You don't generally hear about, like, the legendary rapier or the legendary cutlass. You hear about the legendary, you know, longsword fucking Excalibur. Like, it is generally designed to be a longsword. I'm nervous about the place. I'm, again, hoping that by having the Leviathan egg, I can skip a boss fight and just turn it. That's the hope.
There I am, stands.
Yeah, I'm
Out
not
of my way.
surprised you're in here.
Take this!
The turtle is weak to wind.
I'm
Ow.
ready.
Could you maybe not?
Stay strong.
You thought of Excalibur from Soul Eater. You're a fool.
Over here!
I see what you did there for that reference.
My turn now. Try this on the side.
No, now we only have to deal with the big guy.
Coming.
And one enemy is much easier to deal with than multiple. I had to guess. This is a elemental weakness. It'll be ice. Warding Thunder. Really low possibility of doing it, but we could Mercy Strike and see how close we can get. Blind. We like that.
Don't say it, mercy.
Letting the hunt begin.
How close do you reckon we are? Really close. Seven. Ow.
I'm ready. Just collecting my things.
I don't want Therian to steal, because he might accidentally kill the damn thing.
Heal.
I am ready.
Don't say it, mercy.
Here I go.
Coming.
The
if
level
thou
4 it, huh?
darest.
23.
Holding back nothing.
46% chance.
Everything but your life.
Let's do
Stunned! That's not great. Faster to get to it from here. He's stunned, and that would be... Nope. Revival. I need more revivals.
I am
Oh,
ready.
right. Lion Dance.
The lion
Boost the Mercy Strike, see if we can get anything better out of this. Percent chance.
Out of my way.
4. Ow! Ow!
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah?
Coming.
Up to a 62% chance now.
Everything but your life.
It's at 1 HP.
Out of my way.
Okay. I think if we stunned it before we got to this point, we could probably do something with it, but we're kind of SOL.
No, you don't.
my turn now.
We have some dust that I haven't really been using. I'm afraid it might do like a
Try this upper side.
point of damage. Nope, no damage.
I am ready.
Well, it didn't fucking work, but I tried. Ow! Alright. Come on! Let's roll a 2 or a 3. Got it!
Thou didst fight with courage.
Warding Thunder seems really, really good. Okay, we're gonna heal up real quick. Oh, it only halves it in combat. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Oh, fully healed. Right. Okay. Had to remember which direction we were going.
Standest thou
Ah!
against me, then be hunted.
I surprised them? I feel like that is wrong. I feel like I was the one who was surprised. The hell, man?
Coming, if thou darest.
Freeze all strength. That's a fucking 9 out of 10! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! We should probably not be fighting this thing!
Trying this.
I'ma fight it anyway! This is such a terrible idea!
The moonlight.
3,000 health! The damage was half its health.
What to do?
Fuck!
Sacred light.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Out of my way.
Hunter skill. Leg hold trap.
Slow down.
Swords? Not heavy enough.
My turn now.
No, it's not weak to wind. Give a chance to not consume an item. Let's check. Check light and shadow and wind. Check thunder. Let's check ice.
Try this on for size.
We can check fire and thunder ourselves.
I am ready.
Well, if it was dagger, we missed.
Thou darest.
Thunder.
Done my bit.
Thunder. But Hunt has a magic stat that's not worth a damn. Ow.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is bad. We have items to cure confusion, but we only have so many of them. Should be... yeah, it's clarity.
Let me help.
On it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Clarity. Primrose.
Using this.
I am ready.
And
Stay strong.
Therian. Bad.
What next?
If I can, I would love to capture this thing, but I think it's far too high a level for me to capture at the moment. I don't think that's going to be possible. Spears? No.
My turn.
Daggers. It is daggers. Primrose just got unlucky.
I am ready.
We're gonna use the next turn. We're gonna pop everything we can.
My turn now.
I go for a heal more.
Witness the miracle of healing.
Okay.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this.
Are you?
Unleash a highly powerful bow attack on all foes.
Prepare for pain.
That's pretty cool. Kinda worth it on the EXP front, but that was a real tanky son of a bitch. So I don't know about that. Go south, that'll lead us to the... who the what now? An articulate stone? Is that an accessory? Is. Prevents silent. Okay. Remember having that kind of equipment before, so I wanted to check.
Standest thou against me,
Sea urchin.
then be hunted.
I think.
Out of my way.
An azure urchin. Fuck, what could this thing do? I want to put some money on ice.
Take this.
No, god damn. I feel like it's gonna have really high physical resistance because it's a fucking urchin.
Illuminate.
Into light! Is that a track? Check to see what happens if I were to try to
What
capture it.
next?
That's, you know, Hanet's in our party. Physical Q. That's not bad, but that's not something I need Hanet to do. Alright, level slash.
I will cut him in two.
Swords.
Come in, if thou darest.
Spears? The spears. Ow.
Out of my way.
I'll really like to bully her, huh? You know, thinking about it, they're weak to daggers. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if Octopath Traveler 2 is going to do something in which, like, they shuffle where weaknesses are on enemies.
Come in,
And they
if
only, like,
thou
line them up
darest.
where they're supposed to be after the battle ends and you fight them again. I wonder if they're going to do that. Because I think that would be a smart way to do it. So, like, if you hit them with a fire elemental attack, then, like, it could appear, like, somewhere in the middle to the left, and you're like, okay, well, that should be a physical attack. And then it's like, you're wrong, that far left one is darkness or something, and now you gotta figure out where the rest of the things are. Gives it a little bit more, credence to, like, Cyrus, rather than just hard experimenting and seeing what you figure out.
I shall pierce him through.
I am ready.
Gonna pop another wind soulstone.
You like that?
Saved it! That's a low % chance, but we saved it.
My turn now.
Other crabs are not dealt with. Patience, though. They didn't even need that much. Okay, I just want to use an attack, like all attack, to see if I can deal with them. Oh.
Let my arrow fly and true.
We don't need to go. Broken. Let's see about
My
stealing.
turn now.
Collect.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not a lot of leaves.
What's yours is mine.
And an olive of life.
I am
That's a little
ready.
disappointing. Okay.
The moonlight glows.
I actually would not have been too surprised if you were also weak to darkness, but...
Let my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that wasn't the last hit. That wasn't the last hit.
Let the hunt begin.
Right?
Come in, I shall pierce him through.
That was, however...
The hunt endeth.
Hana is now level 32. This place is good for EXP. Granted, fights in here are fucking tough. Fingers crossed, don't have a boss fight and we can just return the egg. Fuck! I think because we have the egg, we can actually do this boss fight then. I don't know if I can do this. It's a level 35 fight. Either or, we're not ready because we're not fully healed. I'll give it a shot, I guess. This is gonna go super poorly. Oh no.
Come in there, if this beest thy will.
That is not what I was expecting! That was not what I was expecting! I was expecting a giant sea serpent, not a goddamn, like, elder god. Also, it strikes 3 times a turn. Are you kidding me?
Take this!
Check for ice. Nobody's weak to ice. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like this at all. Okay. Shit.
Let me help.
Vision tank for the win. Now weak to daggers.
My arrows
Fuck.
flying true.
Okay. Level slash. Red one's weak to swords.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Pop that. For your next turn, you can dedicate to attacking. Test for arrow weakness. Leviathan's weak to arrows.
I am ready.
Check dagger. Weak to daggers. Ow. Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Okay. Check swords. We've checked daggers. That one at least. Checked on the red urchin. I don't know how worth that's gonna be. Check axes. Not weak to axes, but it lowered its physical attack. There goes on it.
Turn now.
I don't have the revival skill. Fuck. All right. Medium should do it. That's 2,000
Let me
HP.
help.
Saved it.
Here. Out of my way.
And flee. Great.
Here.
Ow. Now we can daggers. Stunned and poisoned. Ooh, Nelly, that's great. Oh, fuck me running. All right. That is not tanky enough for that. The guy in the back's not weak to swords. Spears? Weak to
I
spears.
am ready.
Check for a magic weakness.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Red one's weak to dark.
My turn now.
Check for... Nope. You know what? We're healing more.
Witness the miracle of healing.
Coming. If
I've got
thou
another
darest.
turn. We checked arrow weakness. Only Leviathan's weak to arrows. Leviathan's also weak to spears. About it. Let's check the other ones. Not weak to spears. Stunned. And
What
poisoned.
next?
I'm gonna stun you so you don't get 3 turns for a couple turns. I'm gonna suck at the start of the time that it's no longer stunned, but I'd rather deal with that.
I am ready.
About wind. Wind. I want to use Tressa's turn
Let's
to
do
check them
this.
all for light.
Illuminate.
The light.
I am ready.
Okay. I don't want to. Not yet, anyway. And it's still unconscious and poisoned.
My turn now. Witness
Kill all.
the miracle of healing.
Coming.
Ow.
If thou darest.
Like. Arch.
Try and this. Letting my arrow fly and true.
We'll pop a light.
Trying this.
Here we go. Got rid of one. Gonna suck. Okay. Buff defense. Low accuracy all hit. And on it, protecting the low health. Good shit. All right. Okay. Still in it yet. Open up the other weaknesses here.
What to do?
Go for a full heal.
Witness the miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Just pop. Light soul stone. Just get rid of it. Do not want it
You
here.
like that?
Still not dead? That's gonna be unconscious the rest of the turn. That's bad. I'm gonna... This is gonna suck, but I'm gonna leg lock you.
Slow down.
Ow. Don't like that. That's my healer. Healer down.
I am ready.
Pop another light. Passing it.
You like that?
There it goes. Python is undefended this turn. Rain of arrows. Ah.
I am ready.
Feeling great bunches anymore. Fuck. Okay. Start figuring out elemental weaknesses here. We know it's not ice. We know it's not light. We know it's not wind. Thunder check.
You like that?
Thunder. Stunned.
Coming, if thou darest.
Rain of arrows. Hope to God at least 2 hit.
Arrows up on
Okay.
Out of my way. Alrighty. Are you
Pop this
prepared
now.
for pain?
Ooh, that's not good.
What next?
Ooh, that was very not good.
I shall pierce through.
Oh no, this thing is tanky.
Out of my way.
Shit, I'm gonna have to heal here. And I don't have a way to do that, and I don't have a way to make Tressa not unconscious. Fuck.
Here.
I need to live no matter what.
I am ready. The moonlight.
We've maybe dealt like 20,000 damage to it. That's not a whole lot, all things told. I think I'll really only be using physical attacks. A shackle. That'll help.
Letting the
Okay.
hunt beginning. Using this.
My turn.
Also gonna kill its defense. My quick weapon. Sure, it's a bow.
I see through your defenses.
Hit. Incidental. Good shit. All right. I don't believe I've checked win. We can also collect. That probably also means I should have done leg lock. Gonna heal again.
Witness the miracle of healing.
I can probably win this. It's just gonna take a while.
I'm ready.
We're gonna bump up Therian? Yeah, Therian's
The
physical
light
attack.
down.
Rude.
My turn.
Thing I can do. I'm going to pop Why do I keep doing that? I keep wanting to go to the bottom as if it's going to get me there faster. We're going to give this to Primrose. I'm going to make it so she's going to dodge a bunch of attacks.
You'll not lay a finger on me.
Wait, she can't get KO'd easily. Hopefully.
Over here.
Good shit. Nice dodge, Therian.
Witness the miracle of healing.
Just topped off.
Come in, if thou darest.
I want to check fire real quick. That's a weakness. Because if it's fire, then it's not a staff.
Trying this.
It's fire. Okay. The other one then has to be wind. All right. So spears, bows, fire, lightning, and wind are its weaknesses. Duly noted. Rain of arrows. Nope. We're leg locking. Getting a turn every other turn this turn.
Slow down.
I am ready.
You have spears. Just Tressa. Dodged.
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do? Witness the miracle of healing.
Provided this thing doesn't summon any more help, we got this.
If thou darest.
Second attack, second serving. Precisely what I wanted. And we would want at least 2 attacks to connect with Rain of Arrows. So they have. Use Tressa's turn
Here I go.
to pop an inspiriting plum basket.
I am ready.
Use Primrose's turn. Okay, good. Gonna have her Lion Dance Honnet.
The lion dance.
On her next turn, because she starts next turn, we're gonna have her Peacock Strut Tressa.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Once Tressa gets her turn. Seems Honnet wants some extra damage to, like, pump in. I'm going for big... I should have upped the crit rate. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Dancer. Peacock. No, that's Panther Dance. Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
Can't weaken its elemental defense, but that's
Letting the
fine.
hunt beginning.
Okay, your best bet is going to be True Strike. After you're already leading next turn.
Aiming for
There we go.
My turn.
You have access to a legendary skill.
You prepare for pain.
That's more like it.
Let's do this.
Hey, it's at half health. This is gonna suck. Stunned our healer. And it summoned its friends again.
Over here.
And it missed Therian.
letting the hunt
You
begin.
gotta do this, bro! Okay, we didn't figure out all of their attacks, but we know some of them, so we can take advantage of this. They're at half health. That explains why their weaknesses are, or their defenses are a little slightened. I'm just gonna make it so they can't attack next turn. No. We're not. Strike we want, like, we'll trap.
Slow down.
Already acted, make it so you act last. Next turn, Tressa is unconscious, that's fine. Stun. Okay.
Out of my way. Take this!
Just get rid of them.
Coming, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Hopefully 5 attacks with the spear? No.
I am ready.
Defense defense is fucked again. Good shit. I will take it. For it. Okay. Go for True Strike. Tressa is still unconscious.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ah, gotta love it. No matter what, they're gonna be able to get their next turn no problem, so we're gonna take aim.
Never missing.
Primrose, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna pop another Inspiriting Plum Basket. Therian mostly, but also go on it a little bit.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Better than a snare.
Oh no! I don't like that. That's fine. You can fucking make this work. You know what?
Witness the miracle of
Primrose has got that one. Or Therian. Therian, actually. We're fine. We're okay. We're alive. You only have so much. Hey,
Here.
go.
I am ready. The lion then.
I do not like that we don't have physical defense at the moment. No, Primrose wasn't hit by it. So Tressa's at risk, and so is Therian. Therian is our evasion tank. He doesn't fucking care about defense. Good God. All right. We only have so many turns left with that. Go ahead and poke.
here I go.
My turn.
Get another stun in at the very least.
Letting my arrow fly.
Okay.
I am ready. You like that?
Letting my arrow fly.
Read. We're going for greed.
Out of my way.
Yeah, not quite there yet. We are going for greed.
What's yours? Mine.
Large Olive of Life, that's handy.
My turn now. Thank you.
Only 6,400 leaves. Ow. Again. Ow.
Sorry.
Eye for an eye. For a tooth. Off medium.
Here.
So Hanukkah could use healing now, so healing great medium.
Stay strong.
There we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
And I'm just gonna use Rain of Arrows.
May the arrows up on.
Let's do this.
Two attacks, then.
Over here.
Ooh, that was spooky.
Hey.
Got it. And it's blind. Hopefully we get a patience proc. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
The lion then.
Therian up.
Letting the hunt begin.
That sucks. We don't have anything for that. They're going to abide.
Here I go.
Bad.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Prepare for pain.
I am ready.
Come on, baby. Up in the Moonlight Waltz. Hey!
The show is over.
550 EXP. Don't mind if I do. 300 job points. Holy shit. Look at that. Haunted almost has 5,000. She's about to get the bow attack. Leave them be. All that beast wanted was for you to return that egg you were holding. What I wanted to do in the first place. I'm not stupid. Therian is. Now go. We're all just trying to survive in this world, be we beast or man. Sometimes we've got to hunt others to survive. Sometimes we're the ones that get hunted. But we do it to survive. We don't hunt each other out of pleasure. Take a life. Don't have to. Though that lesson can take a mighty long time to learn. 7,000 leaves and a Leviathan shield. Ooh. Uses ice damage taken. Makes you a bigger fucking target because you lose evasion with that equipped. Yeah, better in Haunted's hands. Okay. I'll double check my journal. Coastlands. Left behind. That one I can't complete right now. God damn, do we got money to burn? Holy hell. I could probably use the world map to fast travel out of here. I'm gonna be greedy. I want treasure. A hedgehog spear. Hey guys, look, I found Sonic's typical weapon when he's not wielding a sword. Oh. Uh-oh.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Shit. Shadow?
Trying this.
Nope. I don't like this.
My turn.
I have been so, like, frivolous with these. Fire?
Take this.
We tried dark. Light?
You like that?
Wow. 0 for 3.
Show is over.
But we live to tell the tale. And Haunted can learn her ultimate. I'm calling that the ultimate because that's what it is to me. Alright. Good shit. Drafendi's Rage. A non-elemental attack on a single foe and receive is equivalent to the damage dealt? Tressa is fucking broken. You can get all of the goddamn money that you could ever want. Celtag's Seduction. For 3 turns, skills perform... Oh, right. This is like a really cool one. Because, like, if you... It makes it so people can double up on their skills, provided that the skill is not a divine skill. That is the restriction there. Can't use a divine skill twice using that skill. I would want to say BP investment is also replicated without spending more BP.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Arg, mateys. His eye, Captain Bonesworth. Ice and thunder, then, but the wind elementals are weak to. Ow. Ow.
Sorry. Oh.
off to a bad start. Off to a really bad start. Help! Full heal, please.
Over here.
I am ready.
Okay. So we definitely know thunder.
You like that?
The other one would have to be ice because it's a wind elemental. Yeah, Buccaneer Bones.
Take this.
And we got it. Cool.
My turn now.
The other one would have to be light then.
Illuminate.
They're undead. That just checks.
I am ready.
Bludgeoning weapons. Probably, if I had to guess otherwise, with another weapon, probably axes. They're also weak to fire. Nevertheless,
Just collecting my...
thank you! God, I gotta collect more often. Holy
If
hell.
thou darest.
Not axes.
My turn.
Huh.
I appreciate it. Really.
Daggers? What?
Over here.
But they're fucking skeletons! Why are they weak to daggers? What am I stabbing? Ah, yes, that makes perfect sense. You are skeleton, and thus you are weak to being stabbed to death.
Let my arrow
Never mind
fly
those
true.
blunt bones that you have. What the fuck? Some days I look at this game, or sometimes I look at this game rather, and I'm like,
Done mighty.
as you were.
I am ready. Knighthood.
Now get out of here.
Bring your shade. The show is over.
Damn, Therian is now level 40, and the rest of the party is level 32. I think this means... Oh, was it Tressa that had her quest start at level 32? No, it wasn't. Whose was? Alphen, I think. Yeah, Alphen or Ulberic. Right, Tressa's wants me recommended at level 34. She's close. Good shit. All right. Down there, and why is this a dead end? It's not right here. Or I'm just crazy.
Open for business.
Fuck!
My turn.
No! I don't want any of your goddamn
Take
business.
this.
Ow!
Coming, if thou darest.
Actually, wait. Oh, that's how that works. Ow! Not again! Why do I insist on doing these fights?
Witness the miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Wrong way, silly.
Stay strong.
Up you come.
What next?
Well, I'm glad that counted for the fucking, like, patience proc.
Trying this.
My turn.
Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm using the, like, light ice soul stones, because
Take this.
our damage is supposed to be well above that at the moment.
Let's do this.
Supposed to be, I will emphasize. Very much a supposed to be.
Try this on for size.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I mean, that's gonna deal more damage.
Done
Not
mighty.
much more, because your stats for magic are crap.
I am ready.
There we go. That's what I want. Therians aren't great either, but... Or his could be amazing.
Where's the nearest tavern?
How the fuck does Wildfire scale off of? Because I know his magic attack's not good. I'm wrong. Oh, well, if the Magus Knife is in his hands, it's actually respectable. Okay. Hold up. Oh, that leads to that. Never mind.
May I have this dance?
Don't want this. Go away, please. Fine.
Take this!
Go away, please. Do not wish for your business. Business is spooky, and I do not like it.
Let the hunt begin.
Your skills.
I will cut it.
I really wish they had lower defense. Ow.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Eric skills. Damn it. Ow.
Out of my way.
Just to get rid of them.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Let the hunt begin. I shall pierce through.
What to do? Sacred
Tasty, tasty job points, though. The reason I'm staying in this fight.
Ah, what next?
Broken. What else could you be weak to, anyway?
Oh no.
But you're fine. Huh. Reduced magic attack, yes, because that's what. Right now? That's staves, wouldn't be daggers, not bows. It'd have to be axes, maybe. Can't check with her.
Let my arrow fly and true.
No. Has to be another element then. Fire? No. Wasn't nice. We checked that earlier. Now, Trissa almost has... Oh, God, we're about... Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Really should heal up before we get into another fucking fight. I'm learning. I'm learning not to be so stupid. I say silly, ultimately. Great punch. You get slipped back behind that. Okay. Great, but there's still a matter of one unaccounted for treasure chest.
Now, let
I
us-
want to get out of here, though, so fuck it. It better not have anything valuable in there.
What to do? Illuminate.
Coming, if thou darest.
We don't have it. No, we still have Windsoul Stones.
Try and this.
Out of my way. Take this!
Let's get out of this fight quickly. That's what I want.
I am ready.
Wind, ice, fire. It has to be thunder.
The moonlight.
Let the hunt begin.
One way to find out.
Lightning. Done
Yep.
lightning.
Where's the nearest tavern?
And yeah, it's both of them. And Tressa leveled up. Well, now if I stall the battle for long enough... That's a ground chest. We're probably fine. I didn't see how much money Tressa picked up off the ground. Oops. So the only quest there is to find somebody. I'm going on with the Stone Guard quest there, and we've been inside the Spectre Wood. $3,000? Good lord. It is profitable just picking up loose change you find on the ground, seemingly. Christ.
Now, let us hunt him.
That's a new enemy. That is a new enemy I'd rather not fuck with. It's a kingfisher. Bye? Thank you. Why is it that some of the more, like, normal enemies, or normal... Like, real-life named enemies are some of the more terrifying. Like, yes, I am a mossy turtle. Smashes you for, like, 700 damage. You're like, woo! Game is good. Oh, we were underleveled for that fight, and we still did it. Hell to the fuck yeah. Alright. I think I'm good, and I think I can set this game down for a little bit. But let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with something. I'll figure it out. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. I'm just going to preemptively swap to this while I open this up. I figure I started it on stream. I got pretty close to finishing it. Halfway through, for that matter. May as well finish it, right? I say, come on now. Load up. Let's do this. Should be displaying now, hopefully. Okay. Items refresh. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, fine, fair. Sorry, was just looking at something real quick. Getting distracted, that happens. Leave as it were. Yes, I should be able to resume this playlist. Yeah, cool. Pull up the chat now, I'll tab and make sure I didn't miss anything that was said. Also to make sure that everything is running as it should. Nope, nothing missed. Alrighty. In before I missed something. I think the cutscene for this level is gonna get skipped. Once it loads in, I might be able to restart the level and that'll play the cutscene over. Mostly just because, like, you know, if we're playing from the start, we were doing all the cutscenes in the first place, may as well just get them all out of the way, right? Yep. All right, hang on. You start the mission. So yeah, there's the super carrier we brought down. I believe that's the re-entry pack that we're, like, fiddling with at the moment. And I don't got comms, so off we go to find civilization, because we're walking. New Alexandria. Epos. George thought he died saving the planet. Well, didn't die. Warped to God knows where. All right, here we go.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. The evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Ah,
Copy,
yes.
dispatch. 4-0.
The civilians. Don't mind. I would like another weapon, please. Yep. That.
Romeo Company, be advised, we have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's the Halo 3 mechanic.
Your eyes
That-
open, troopers.
Weirdly doesn't show up in Halo Combat Evolved in the slightest. Even though they're doing it now. So I have questions about the cannon.
Kilo 40, Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us. Final protective fire 1. Danger close. My command, over.
Copy, Kilo 40.
On Heroic or Harder, I'd pick up Armor Lock, but we should be fine on
Fire
easy.
FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmet.
I don't need a Needler, nor do I want one.
Kilo 40, request FPF sit rep.
Like, I genuinely don't think the Needler is that great.
Copy, 40. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
That works. Just blow them all up. All right.
Damn, how do you stop that thing?
AA guns, maybe? Maybe that would work. Well, never seen that happen before. Go. All right.
Help! Somebody help us!
Gonna help.
They're after us!
Save that poor bastard.
Brutes, move to cover! Picked up a friendly.
Martin, where the hell did he come from?
Who cares? Spartan,
Sorry, didn't mean to hurt you there.
7 Kilo 26.
This thing is actually really good against these things on easy. His plasma burns, I suppose. Save the civvies!
How do we get to the tower?
Elevator in the atrium goes down to the cargo port. Cargo port goes to the tower.
Gotta get in there.
I actually don't think I need to stay here since I know that now. Actually, yes I do. I have to guide them through. Why do they make their glass bulletproof? Gotta love the civilian AI. Oh, it's a brute. I'm not gonna run or anything. I'm gonna stare at it awkwardly. Ow, 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 ow. Knock it off. Knock it off, you damn dirty apes. Stealing movie quotes, don't mind me. Eat. Yeah, it doesn't do much to flesh when you fully charge a plasma pistol shot. More AR ammo. Should be... Nope, no pistol here.
What the hell's taking this
There we
thing
go.
so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the Fort Lillian. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Inconvenient.
Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold this position. Drop ships! Deploying to the courtyards! Watch your flanks!
Oh, that grunt. Defend? What if I'm on the offense, though? Hammer guy. That'll do. That. Coming in under. Sit the fuck down! That almost spooked me. I'm like, holy shit. I remembered, oh yeah, I have a hammer. Smish. Will you fuckers shoot the goddamn skirmishers? Come on.
Damn. Glad you're on our side. Let's hop that elevator and get to the tower. Oh no, here they come.
God.
Going down. Cargo port and Praxis Tower.
If you're trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the starport pounded the hell out of the place. Cargo port's impassable on foot. Rooftop evac's awash. We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there. A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
And backup they will get. Oh, right.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant. Right to triage.
I'm like, why isn't the door opening? That. Excuse me.
Got an extra jetpack. Go ahead, try it on, Spud.
Extra 4.
Welcome to the Bullfrog. We're gonna capture the landing pad on the executive wing so the evac birds can land. Try and keep up, Spartan.
I think I'm gonna go this way instead. Alright, I have my controls set, so that way when I press space twice, I'll use the jetpack instead of having to, like, use shift. B. And go. Y'all are fucking lucky. Oh, whether or not I get a headshot off a brute seems to be a bit of a wash. You take multiple anyway. Uh-oh. Wasn't me! I did not throw a sticky grenade at that guy's back, and this is why you don't trust me with those. I am bad with them. Kind of playing this level normally. Oh, no, this is an enemy spawn point. Yep, thank you. It's got a concussive rifle. You fuck off. And this is almost out of ammo.
There's the pad. Extend to that tower.
Other side, other side. Entrance is on the other side.
There we go. Good flying.
Spartan, over here.
Working on it. Kind of have a jetpack instead of my sprint button. Really unfortunate. We'll swap. There should be a DMR up here, as well as a sniper rifle. It is indeed a DMR. Real quick. Wow, that wasn't even on the right target. There we go. Yeah, you can kindly let my shot too much. Stop that. Say this is mostly out of ammo. All right, swap. But I did not mean to throw that away, but sure. That sniper rifle. Oh, it's right there. That's fine. Give it to a Marine. Why would I?
Easy down.
Goodbye. Wrong wing. Okay, we're going the right way. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking more ammo for that. Mind if I do? Pretend you don't necessarily exist. Rocket fight! I win. Thank God it's easy. Pad cleared. Preserve some semblance of ammo for this thing all the same. Even though another fucking hammer brute's coming in. Sit down. Bye.
Yankee Niners Echo Dispatch. Landing pad is cleared. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner. Birds away.
Area secure.
Not a tango in sight.
Fucking hope not. Look at that.
Right. Pleasure jumping with you, Spartan. We'll hold this location. You get on that Falcon. Make sure those transports make it out in one piece.
The city's been under siege for the last 5 days. Thought we had it in hand, and then those Corvettes showed up. Our fleet's scattered.
How
Pulling back.
dare you defame the grand name that is
We've all got
Excalibur?
orders to evacuate.
Carpet the world with sticky grenades. That way you're guaranteed to get at least a couple of your enemies. Fair.
This is your
I need a
round.
tri-rocket launcher. Indeed I do. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat there. I was a little focused.
Loaded up, ready to go. Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
Midtown airspace is way too hot. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5 to dispatch. Banshee squadron on my tail. Taking fire.
Copy, Delta 1-5. Can you...
Mayday, Portishead's hit. We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
I'm trying desperately to help. I'm helping, I think.
Fox action, UNSC frigate Stonewall Dawn. Request immediate airstrike on Covenant Corvette over Starport.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
This is civilian transport 6 Echo 2. I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2. Stonewall Dawn, I have most of the commercial craft loaded with civilians. I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to...
Not good enough.
I've got
OP gun is OP. Get the fuck off our tail. Hey,
Negative, Echo 2. I can't cover you. Do not take off.
get the hell off our tail. Who said you could follow us like this? Now, if only this were a forward-facing gun. Instead, it's a side-facing gun.
Oh my god.
Mayday! Mayday! Negative! We're going down!
Son of a bitch. I can't watch this.
Fox Actual. Should we send search
Well,
and rescue
I hope
birds?
you're not watching it, because you're kind of flying the damn Falcon. I know enemies are spawned, so I can't shoot at them right now. They will spawn as soon as we get over here.
Spartan, Sergeant Major involved. Awful day so far. Let's keep it from getting any worse, huh?
Let me out, 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 let me out.
My ass for too damn long. Give it hell, Spartan.
Yeah, I got this. I wish I still had the sprint module. Instead, I got whatever the fuck this jetpack is, which is a jetpack. Answered my own question.
Let's get moving.
Beep, beep. Let's go.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go.
I was hoping for a cool trick. Instead, I look like a fucking idiot. Out of here. Excuse me, bud. Get off that. That's gonna be mine in a minute.
That's the first missile battery, Lieutenant. Get it on.
There it is.
First battery is online. Other ones to your north. Sergeant Major, the Covenant are banging on my bay door. I got families and wounded on board. I gotta get airborne.
Easy, 7 Echo 3. Spartan's gonna clear the sky.
I mean, if you'd like, you could try to take off now. I don't imagine you're gonna have as much luck as the last guy that did so early. But hey, you know, do you? Come on.
That's it. Battery's
Both.
prime. Get over to the East Complex. Fire those missiles.
Working on it.
My door. Steady, Echo. That Corvette is still up there.
I am working on it. Y'all need to run distraction and a little bit better. At this point, just a matter of getting up there quickly.
They reached the landing bank. Copy that.
Done.
Now or never, Spartan. Missile defense online. All evac transports. You are cleared for takeoff. Repeat, you are cleared for takeoff. Go now.
Yeah, I love how that's what stops it.
Civilian transport away. You saved a lot of lives today, Spartan.
Copy. Repeat, this is Noble 2, Noble 6, Noble 5. Do you copy?
This is 6. Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk open comms. Covenant have the city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
He didn't make it.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
Aw, you don't gotta. Well, I got a flare for this just in case. Alley-oop. Hope that grass is wet. Oh, we're on a coastline. It probably is. Ooh, maybe we should have waited. I guess the city's being abandoned. Like, nobody, was under that thing when it finally falls. Quicker than reading the book! Hey, fuck off, achievement! I got the speed running achievement, beating the par time on that one. This level is fun, but also a giant pain in the ass.
Your report will have to wait, Lieutenant. The Covenant are jamming all comms to command. Cat needs your help running a counter-op. It's good to have you back. Sorry I came alone. Make him proud.
Don't gotta tell me twice. So, let's go.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. You're flying Miss Falcon.
There we go.
Covenant
Right-click.
comm jammers in high-rises across the city. When I find them, you hit them. Hard.
So, right now it's kind of auto-scroll mode.
One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got hit.
Hospital.
I'll mark the location. Complete their mission and take out the jammer.
Let's see. Yep. Of course I flew the wrong way. So yeah, this level is a little roguelite in that the order of things that you do will be randomized. And some things can be thrown in that on a second playthrough you'll never do again. I think on Legendary difficulty, you end up doing everything. Oh, and this is a very special Falcon because it has a gun that you can fire. All other Falcons in the game do not have this, especially in multiplayer. AE turrets. So yeah, this level can be a little annoying, but the way it plays out ends up working pretty well. Shouldn't have sprinted. That's on me. That's an engineer. I never got to the point where we really encountered them in Halo 3 ODST when I played that on stream, but they're from that game. So question, why don't they show up in Halo Combat Evolved? It's not really that big of a deal, but I do find it curious, because it ends up retconning shit in Halo CE on accident. They also don't show up in Halo 3 Base or Halo 2. Like, if they were in the Covenant at this time, why weren't they deployed more often? Give me that. No need to headshot if all I gotta do is hit them thrice and they're dead. What the fuck happened to that guy? Hang on. Y'all saw that, right? I think they stopped caring about the lore of the game at some point. Maybe. Armor lock. Don't ever randomly armor lock like that. You're gonna regret it. Word of the wise. I can do that. Where'd it go?
I'm on your six.
Bitch. Dude, maybe pay attention to the enemies? Fuck off.
Camera's right over here.
Like, I would still say Bungie cared about the lore, but, I think maybe at this point it was a very awkward moment of, like, do we include the shit that's new, or do we just move on from this? I don't gotta deal with these assholes. Really, I didn't have to deal with anybody, but... it's fine. You guys will be okay, right? That'll be fine. I've got confidence. They'll get out of here just fine. Yeah, look at him move! He completely abandoned us! They'll be fine. Everything else is too busy chasing me, because AI prioritizes player. Ah, yes, good. Cat, I want my next objective, please.
We're Alpha 3 to command. Covey's got us pinned down on a rooftop. We need help pronto. Uploading waypoint now. Over.
Copy 1 Alpha 3. Noble 6, proceed to waypoint and give those troopers a hand.
Yep, so this is like part of the roguelite element of this level. Sometimes you'll just have to randomly defend points while in the Falcon. Like, I think overall this level is fine and cool, but at the same time, it's very much like a kind of an auto-scroller because of that. There we go.
Good here.
Y'all are good now, right? Guys? Oh, right. The Pelican has to come and pick them up, so I gotta stay here, watch for Banshees, which, by the way, there's one over there. As I said, auto-scroller. They'll just occasionally throw enemies at you. And we have to deal with them. What fun, am I right? Might make it easier to see what I'm shooting at by doing that.
We're clear. Thanks for the help, Sierra.
Gotta wait for the next objective to, like, proc. Show me where I need to go.
Before Charlie 2-7 to command, request immediate assistance.
Go ahead, 2-7.
We're at the Virant Telecom Tower. Got hunters between us and the jammer.
Help is on the way. Noble 6, I'm sending you coordinates to the Virant Tower. Go get those troopers unstuck.
Oh, I was heading the right way. Okay, good. But yeah, I think you have to play on heroic or higher, and every now and again, and guaranteed on legendary, you will have a, like, objective where you're in the Falcon and you will be saving, like, an ODST squad, and Buck from Halo 3 ODST will be in there. Because apparently it's part of his lore that that motherfucker survived Reach. Like, he does make mention of, like, it's like Reach all over again in Halo 3 ODST, but, you know, without the context of Halo 3, or Halo Reach, like, just a random statement of, like, oh yeah, I'm a history buff, but in context of, you know, Halo Reach, like, damn. We got hunters between us and the jammer. No worries, I got this. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Right, y'all have fun. Even the game's all like, well done. Keep playing the game. It's like, what?
We got things under control, Lieutenant. Head on out.
No, you don't. You are like 6 soldiers versus 4 hunters. Y'all are dead. I don't care how under control you think you have the situation, because you don't. Yep.
That really hurts, you know.
Oh, shush. Here we are. At this point, the next objective should be that one there, I think. There it is. We are.
Mayday, mayday! 7 Delta 19er to all UNSC forces.
What's your status, 19er?
We found the jammer, but we're getting hit. Request immediate assistance. Synovia Center is... Oh!
You still with me, 19er? 7 Delta 19er, do you copy? 6, help those troopers if you can.
Lucky RNG, because this is where we need to be.
This is the last jammer. You're almost there.
Yeah, you always do 3 jammers. I want to say they're the same every time, but they can be in a semi-randomized order. I think there's some additional ones that you could do instead. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm not that big of a nerd about this game. Just a semi-nerd. But this one... Oh, that's fine. I can do that, cat. No, I can't. Done. Okay.
6, I'm accessing building schematics. There's an elevator on the north landing.
Cat, I know! I'm in the elevator! What, can you not track me since I'm in the elevator? And comps are down. So yeah, Reach didn't have the flood, so what the fuck happened here to make everybody die?
Schematics show alternate routes to either side, 6.
Oh, shush. I know what I'm doing. By the way, another multiplayer map.
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it.
Then... It's a little buggy. Orbital raid strike? Nope. Drones.
German looks clear for now, 6. Return to your Falcon and stand by.
Orbital radiation strike. Yeah, no, not quite. Drones! Bugs. They got hit by bugs. Okay, yeah, this is a safe jump. Now, last objective point, and this level is done.
Noble leader, all jammers are down.
Solid copy, Noble 2. New orders. All personnel are to be evacuated from Oni HQ. Say confirm.
Confirm Oni Tower evacuation.
Noble 2! Noble 2, sit rep!
Copies are hitting the HQ in force. They must have zeroed my signal.
Get that evac started!
Roger that. Noble 6, get over here and cover our evac delegates. I need you overhead now.
Well, you're lucky that this building wasn't too far from where I just was.
Man, this is Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shade turrets in the vicinity of the Oni Tower, making life pretty tough on our evac crews.
Copy Whiskey 3-5. Noble 6, take out those heavy shades. Another shade turret down. Their service is down.
Do-do-do-do-do.
7, we may proceed with evac.
Solid copy, man. Appreciate the help.
Noble 6, lose those other shade turrets so Pelicans can get out of here.
I'm working on it, ma'am.
Fight down, what to go? Whiskey 3-6, proceed with evac.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
Noble 6, look to neutralize the remaining shade for our evac.
Yeah, that's been done, Cat. Way ahead of you.
3-5, you're clear to proceed with evac.
Copy, Command. Much obliged.
And then this is where I need to be.
Noble 6, you are one steely-eyed Spartan. I'm extending the landing pad now. Come home, Lieutenant.
Voila.
Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel. Not anymore. Hey, you made it.
Sure did.
It's a regular family reunion. Keep him. He gave him to you. I'll honor him my own way.
George always said he would never leave Reach.
The big man was sentimental.
He gave his life thinking he'd just saved the planet. We should all be so lucky.
Sir, that true about Gauntlet Red and Echo teams assigned to civilian evac ops?
Those are senior level communiques.
I hear what I hear. Point is, why put Spartans on defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers. You didn't answer my question.
You want to know if we're losing?
I know we're losing. I want to know if we've lost. Colonel Holland, hailing us. What's he doing on an open channel?
Let's hear it.
In the southwest quadrant of the city. Over. Sierra 259. If you are receiving, I am authorizing override of radio security protocols to link with this channel.
How long for a secure link?
I can't guarantee secure anymore.
Could Covenant trace it to us?
I could.
So they
Noble
could.
Leader, this is a priority 1 hail. If you are receiving, acknowledge immediately.
Keep it brief.
Carter here. Yes, sir.
We got movement. Multiple Covenant vehicles vacating the area. And they're in a hurry.
How often you see Covenant retreat for no reason?
Radiation flare. Big. 40 million root guns.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal. 90 million now.
Source?
Airborne. Close.
How close?
That close!
Alright. Only part of this game that actually frustrates me as far as, like, keeping consistent with, like, how Spartan armor and shit works.
First glassing? Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker on sub-level 2. 96 meters northeast. We get orders from Holland, sir?
We're being redeployed to Sword Base.
Sword? Covenant own it now!
Which is why they want us for a torch and burn up. Keep Dr. Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
If it hasn't already.
Ready? Here it comes.
Maybe, but according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting for something.
Where does he get off calling a demolition a priority 1?
There it is. So... where was the energy shield flare? Because that was a needle rifle round.
Let's go, come on!
That doesn't pierce energy shields. So, really the only bit outside of, like, the other lore inconsistencies in this game that kind of frustrates me is, like, so why did Cat die there? Why were their energy shields down? Like, the radiation flare from the whole glassing situation didn't knock him out. We would have seen, like, fritzing as a result, because that's a consistent detail when our energy shields are down. So outside of some weird possibility where we just had them down for some fucking reason, which I don't understand the why of. Cat should not have been one-shot headshot. Kind of a really stupid way for her to die. Anyway, I ruined this very touching moment because, yeah, that bugs me. Why were our shields down? We're Spartans. We have energy shields. What the fuck happened? One for the record books. Beat that one in part-time. This one I've already beaten in part-time. It's actually quite easy to par. Sword Base. Abkatha Ice Shelf. Hey, pose. 26-16 hours. I don't understand this planet's rotation. I don't understand how many hours are in a day.
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual. Noble 1, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son. What's your status? Still outside. Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have to thin them out or we'll be way too proximate. Copy that, Noble 1. Holland out.
The going theory is it has something to do with her mentioning her shields being on the fritz.
We got a job to do.
way earlier in the game.
And get it done.
When is that mentioned?
Affirmative.
Good. Execute.
I don't remember her ever saying her shielding was on the fritz.
Covenant owns this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Ow. Okay, new plan. We're just gonna blow him up.
Cat was right. It does seem like overkill. Sending us back here for a simple demo op.
Only thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something?
He tells me things ain't so simple.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operating.
Found it!
Take a look.
I missed! Tank beats everything, man. Especially this fucking high fire rate, like Jesus. I will once again say, 343 ruined the Scorpion tank. They ruined like every vehicle in Halo 4.
Time to go to work.
Like, yes, this thing fires too quickly. Yes, ghosts boost for too long. Yes, everything else has like too long of a fire rate before it overheats. But come on, man, that's what makes it fun. Let's have our fun and play around with that. Not everything has to be like uber duper super hyper realistic, man. I got this. Just easier to do that. 'Cause I can't get the good angle on that one. Yeah, don't mind me just casually shooting something out of the sky. Apparently, okay, potentially conditionally. Right? Let's knock it off.
Nice job, Fix. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
They're still chasing after me. They're like, wait up! Hold up! Don't leave us behind, man! Over here like, sorry, I got a job to do. Called shooty shooty bang bang. And part of the bang bang is boom boom. And I'm stuck. No! You know, I wonder what happens if you shoot that Falcon down. I was so tempted to just pull the trigger just then. I think this is the only mission. Is it the only mission? Yeah, I think this is the only mission in Halo Reach where you get to drive the Scorpion tank. Otherwise, your best bet is going to be driving the Wraith. Or a Wraith, rather. Which, Spectres are just a superior version of Wraiths. More mobile. But I sadly have to abandon it. You have fun with this thing.
Good. Gates open, boss. 6, get over here. Cubbies all over the base.
from the bay. Time to get on. Double time at 6, come on.
I'm working on it, fucker. I mean, Carter. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, totally. Fuck. Almost added. Carter, come the fuck on. There goes that rare elite. Why am I the only one with a DMR? You're as a sniper. That's the next closest thing, apparently. You're so bad at your job. Come on. I wonder if the Covenant took reach. Me. Pump action. Thanks, Jun. Yep, like a lot of the game, this part is not conditional of me killing everything, so we're just gonna run. Eh, just for funsies. I already got the part-time, so...
There you are. We're under attack.
Come on, keep up. Y'all are falling behind. Man, it's almost like this place was hit by some shit.
Where are we going now, boss?
Dot.
Please proceed to the pre-arranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as I do, Level 4.
Yeah, hi. Bye.
Nearby.
Well, when they're not fucking paying attention, they're pretty easy to kill. And there we go. Next objective.
Looks like they got themselves cornered.
Or we're committed to the position.
I'm going with cornered. There's nothing here. No load-bearing columns either. Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to do it from.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm?
Revised?
By an AI of unknown origin, whose clearance is well above my own.
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half east and 2,000 feet underground. I didn't bring my shovel, Commander. Sir, I say we go AI free on this one.
I love Emil's comment there. I didn't bring my shovel, Commander. It's like...
What is this, Dot?
That's a good comeback.
Our revised route, Commander.
All right, we came this far.
Fucking love Emil. Really not ominous at all.
Your new AI friend tell you anything else, Dot? Dot.
She's been expecting you.
That's perfect.
Apologies for the unusual security measures, Commander, but the stakes demand it.
Dr. Halsey. Casualty reports have you listed as...
Yes, well, as they say, news of my death has been greatly exaggerated.
She said the thing!
I only wish the same could be said of the rest of Noble Team.
We all do, ma'am.
It may please you to learn that the data module Noble 2 procured from Visegrad Station contained precisely what my scientist promised. A latchkey discovery that has unlocked, at last, the secrets of this excavation.
Not sure I understand.
Your orders were a pretext to bring you to me and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of this vital data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. We belong to Oni now.
Not like Oni is super sketch.
Before you is an alien
or anything like that.
Human nor Covenant in origin.
Forerunner.
Beyond our comprehension until now. Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Whatever we're doing down here, we better do it quick.
Have your data ready, ma'am. We're coming to you.
The decrypting process is still underway.
I don't think you understand. We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival. Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this. Please, buy me all the time you can.
I guess we heard the lady. Okay.
Let's find Halsey's lab. Move.
Commander, I'm seeing turrets already in defensive positions.
Only was expecting company.
Ow.
You sure as hell got it. Doctor, we have hostiles inbound.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
Understood. Let's give the doctor the time she needs.
Noble team, there are 4 defense turrets to assist you in defending the lab. Get them online, and quick. When the turrets take too much damage, they'll shut down to recharge. You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online.
Noble 6, activate the turret to set up a perimeter.
Working on it. And then, because this is on easy mode, these probably will never die. That's the expectation, anyway. You fuck off. I think there's an achievement if you can hijack a Banshee during this part of the mission. Because you're not really supposed to be able to, but you totally can if you know what you're doing. But that requires like an energy pistol, plasma pistol rather.
I need more time. Whatever you have to do, do it.
Actually, I think there's a grenade launcher. That would cause an EMP wave if I used it. Just what the doctor ordered. Go. Shoddy pistol. MR jetpack in case you're a lunatic. Let's see. Again, don't like this thing. Well, I'm gonna see about trying to use it. Yeah, as expected, the turrets are taking damage, but they're not taking enough. They're probably not going to go down this mission, like, at all. Which means the Covenant are going to be distracted by them, which means I have to run out and fucking kill them myself. Because Carter, June, and Emil are not going to be of any use here. I'm going to aggro another Banshee to fight me. And that'll make this mission a hell of a lot easier. You know, some I never tried to do, because I usually play on normal or harder. I don't want that turret. Come on. And this is mine now. Obviously, this is not how you get the achievement, but I think it's kind of fucking funny. This is... this game too, then. To do a weapon swap in order to fire the missile. Although, actually, if I remember rightly, you can, though it's really not fucking recommended. You can make it so that way you can get to Halsey's lab a little early. Actually, a glitch. Most assuredly, definitely a glitch. Wait! These Banshees don't have pilots! Like I'm just leaving these fucking things behind, like, I don't need it. I mean, really, the Banshee is kind of unwieldy, and I don't like flying the damn thing on mouse and keyboard. But I still could. Just saying, still could. Guys, come on. Kind of embarrassing me here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm beating this in hard time this time. I'm also surprised the elites are not deciding that they want to, like, take that, like, that Wraith for a ride. Even though they totally could. Done yet? Like, this is not a timed thing. It's about killing the enemies quickly enough. Not all of them, obviously. Just the ground troops.
Package is almost ready. Just a little more.
Come the fuck on, Cortana. I mean, Halsey. Get your ass in gear. We have a sniper rifle right about now.
More Covenant. Get your defenses ready, 6.
They are ready. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Carter. Ah! Not mean to hit him directly in the face. We take those. This is really fucked up. I used the Wraith as a trigger to, or as an explosive device to just nuke everything else in the nearby vicinity. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Mission complete.
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own, perhaps more. You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking yard in Azad. There, you'll find a Halcyon-class cruiser waiting to get her off-planet.
I understand.
Do you? Mankind is outmatched. When Reach falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game-changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster-than-light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There is not.
That seems heavy. I'm gonna be real.
Take it, Lieutenant. She has made her choice. Do you have it?
Yes.
Say the words, please.
Oh, fuck this pomp and circumstance. I have it. All right, here we go.
Dr. Halsey, Noble 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June, make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
You too, Rifleman.
FYI, this is the point in which it is been stated as canon that June lives Reach. As he gets off planet with Halsey.
I need a heading dot.
At 3 kilometers
Fucker.
north,
Anyway.
turn right, heading 050.
Which leads to?
The shipbreaking yards in Azad. The only off-planet extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
I feel like that just made their dig job easier. The Covenant, anyway. So anyway, this is the final mission of the game, outside of the final mission, which is not really a final mission at all. It's a survive as long as you can.
Noble Leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble Leader, please respond.
That's not how that works.
0259. You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together. Skies are jammed up anyway. Gotta get you off her, Lieutenant.
Sir,
you don't want to hear it. Get the package to the Autumn.
Done.
Not yet, it's not. Emil, go with him. It's a ground game now.
It's been an honor, sir.
Likewise. I'll do what I can to draw their fire. 6. That AI chose you. She made the right choice.
Here we go.
On my mark. Mark!
Woo! Yeah, see? Admittedly, we were in a combat situation, so energy fields, like shield sparking. It's a thing! Anyway, enough about Kat having gotten shot in the head, despite the fact that her energy shields should have most definitely have been up.
Stay alert. Let me go. Just deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6. Pillar of Autumn.
I'll be fine. Gonna recoup there for a second, but we'll be fine. want to say there's some different weaponry in here. There should be, anyway. Let's see. Sure is. There's also rocket ammo. May as well pick up some rockets. Yeah, let's go. Later, Emil! Because I think this section you're supposed to let Emil drive. Don't let Emil drive. This is faster and ultimately safer. Provided you kind of know what you're doing. Got it.
Package out of there. Remember your objective.
Radical. Oh yeah, by the way, if you kind of somehow fuck up this jump a bit, the game will, like, momentum carry you. I intentionally slowed down there to demonstrate. The game wants you to make that jump. You don't get a say. Anyway, Emil will catch up. He'll be fine. What was that thing anyway? Hi. Fine. Yeah, you... Fun with my rockets, please, and spank you. Right, going this way. Was that overkill? Yes. Do I care? No, because it was fucking hilarious. I don't know what you're on about. Emil, catch the fuck up then. There we are.
Noble, you've got a situation.
We can get past this, sir.
No, you can't. Not without help.
Commander, you don't have the firepower.
I've got the map.
Solid copy. Hit him hard, boss.
You're on your own, Noble. Carter out.
Yeah, that would do it.
Crevice to the east. Let's go.
Gotta tell me twice. That's a lot of devastation. Or, you know, I'm just gonna go for it because apparently you teleported ahead. Yeah, I see that. Skirmishers with shields. One of the only times they show up like this in the entire game.
Spartans, over here!
Underutilized is an understatement.
This is Captain Keyes of the Pillar of Autumn. We are tracking you, Noble, and we've begun our launch sequence. Proceed to dry dock, platform D. I'll be on it myself. Better be, soldier, because my countdown is no abort.
Again, just the level that you kind of got to sprint through. Don't actually have to stay back and help everybody fight.
Ah, Sierra! You made it!
Wait, Matt? That was Matt Mercer! At least I think it was.
Take the
Just the way his voice had that inflection at the end. Oh, hi, Mark. And he's gone. I want to dual wield. I can't dual wield in this game, motherfucker.
Yeah, I see him. Spartans. Dry dock's through that structure across the way. Punch through. We'll back you up.
Don't care, Emil. If you want to stay back and fight, you can stay back and fight. I'm going. Oh, right. Hunters. Right, this inane nonsense. Emil, where be thee? Ow. There we go. I should have pissed the other one off, so it should want to go after me. By the way, Heroic, these guys are assholes. They will just one-shot you. There we go. You actually have to kill them in order to get through here. They will not open the door for you, bastards. Give me that. I do. We'll save that for later because we're gonna want it. I don't advise jumping in that, by the way. You know, the metalworking facility. I'm sure you understand how it works. Back here, you coward. Got him, got him.
Keys to Noble Team. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
Oh, right. This is where I'm supposed to go. Y'all can't aim to save your life to kill two grunts and a fucking jackal. Come on.
What's the situation? We rigged the mass driver up top. If we lose that, the Autumn has no covering fire. She'll never make orbit. Noble's keys. We're heading back.
Oh, God damn it. Hang on.
My Pelican's ready. Clear Nels
There it goes.
I'll meet you there.
There. So, in everything that's not the original Halo Reach on Xbox 360, guess that just wants to get out of the wall because of frame rate issues, probably. So,
I'm in position.
you know,
I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
it's fine. You don't gotta. FYI, not the part I want the energy sword for, but that'll come up here shortly. I did not get stuck, thankfully. This is another section where it's a matter of not surviving as long as possible, but killing everything. Go. That bounced too far because I'm not a grenade expert. Here we are.
Hold them off until Keys gets here.
Reload. Also, only source of DMR ammo at this point is that box there. Everything else is AR. They really did not want you to have headshots during this section, I swear. This is going to be the section where I'm going to want the energy sword. Namely, when they spawn up here. That doesn't show up on normal or higher. Pelican off to my left. So that's different. Oh yeah. Brute Chieftains. Still gotta pop off their fucking helmet. So, other question regarding the Brutes. How come in Halo 3 their armor is the shield, and once you destroy their shield, their armor breaks? Even Brute Chieftains? Like, Punk. Not who I needed the sword for, but hey, may as well. Because it's another inconsistency. Like, they seem to regress technologically in Halo 3. Just weird is all. Gonna restock on ammo. I don't mean to be, like, really nitpicky about the lore, but that's just something that's like, well, that's weird. You don't get to do that. Fuck you. You don't get to live through a fucking energy sword strike. Alright. Section I really saved the sword for is coming up, because I'm going to want it to, like, just run down a bunch of elites. He believed he could fly. Can't say I blame him. Got pretty high. Glad you guys are here to distract him at the very least.
Pad is clear.
On my way.
Now we wait.
Time for you to leave. Get the package to the pad and get your ass off this planet. I got your back.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Noble 6 actually made it off planet? Covenant would not stand a fucking chance between Spartan 117 and Noble 6. Yeah, I'm here.
Good to see you, Spartan. Halsey assured me I could count on you.
Not just me, sir.
They'll be remembered. Cruiser, adjusting heading for the autumn. Noble 4, I need fire on that cruiser or we're not getting out of here. Do you copy?
I have your window, sir.
Bridge, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the autumn, over.
Copy that.
Who's next? I'm ready! How about you?
And that's how Emil died. Going down swinging.
Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
Alright. Now for the real reason I've got the energy sword. I'm gonna mow down every elite in my way. I'm working on it, you impatient prick. Well, that's awkward. Goodbye. Huh. Well, all right then. Have that just for myself. And the grunts should leave me well enough alone. Keyword should. Ow.
Cruiser moving into position. I need it dead.
So yeah, now for this section. I don't know how else to describe it other than it's this section. It's an auto-scroller, basically. You gotta wait for shit to shoot. You shoot the shit. And we're about to end the game. Also, frustratingly, you have to shoot down the banshees that are on their way to you.
Crack those shields. Steady, Spider.
What the fuck happened there, and why do I not have any more health? Like, I heard the grunt birthday party. I'm on easy with no skulls on. I'm not supposed to hear that. The fuck happened? Also, what?
Fire now, Lieutenant. Hit her in the gut.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. They would drop the shields in order to, like, fire that thing.
All stations, brace for cast-off.
Also, unless those solid fuel boosters are like... Hang on. There he is! Yeah, no way. Those have to be some seriously good solid fuel boosters. Or an equally likely explanation is the Pillar of Dawn has some anti-grav tech. Maybe. I have no fucking idea.
This is the Pillar of Autumn. We're away. The package is with us.
And we are so dead. And that is the story of how Noble Team, except June, all died. Fucker. Wait, how'd the ship get down here? We don't ask those questions, achievement. And oh my god, it's the start of Halo Combat Evolved! I think it's actually the same voice clips and everything.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
And so the start of Halo happened. As much as I, like, fucking poke at some of the lore inconsistencies in this game, Halo Reach is still just a fun fucking time, and it is the peak of Halo, in my opinion. Anybody and everybody can argue that Halo Infinite is better. I've never played it. I might one day. Reach is gonna be the best. You cannot argue with me. You will lose because I am an unmoving rock in this instance. Reach is better. Period. So this mission. Objective, survive. Technically, the mission objective is die, but I mean, that that doesn't have the same amount of weight to it as far as, like, surviving as long as you can and then eventually, inevitably dying, huh? Also, in spite of the fact that, like, you know, you could probably keep wandering around and do shit outside of the barriers, if you try to leave the boundaries of this compound, I'll show you real quick. Return to the battlefield! Isn't the whole fucking, like, planet at this point a battlefield? Like, come on, game. What you on about? I think it's silly that there's, like, a battlefield requirement here. I understand why, but at the same time, it's just silly. Hey, that... I don't actually intend to see how long I can live, but I'm gonna give it a good college try. Oh yeah, by the way, there are just other Spartans lying around. Now, there is an achievement for reaching a certain score playing this level. The score being a hidden factor, and I am not going to get that achievement playing on easy because my multiplier is just shit. In fact, my multiplier is at 0.5. I'm earning a quarter of the points that I would normally. Oh yeah, by the way, as the fight goes on and you take damage, your HUD's gonna be damaged. Shut up, it was a neat touch at the time. I currently don't have eyes on how much ammo I can have in my gun currently. My mini-map's about to go away based on what I'm seeing right now. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow. Hi. Yes. Hello. Punk. I mean, really what's gonna happen is that the game's just gonna throw increasingly difficult enemies at me, and eventually I'm just gonna lose. Easy or not, I'm just gonna lose. I can't handle, like, this many elites on easy. Never mind anything harder. There's various power weapons, and, like, there's the armor lock ability strewn about the map that you can switch to. The whole idea is that this is your defiant last stand. If I pick that up... Shit. If I pick up the bubble shield, like, armor ability, it'll heal me if I'm damaged. Not that it really matters. Yeah, see, look how many elites they're sending at me at this point. Oh, they just take 2 shots to the head no matter what difficulty, huh? Got him. Ah, fuck. Oh, that mother... Oof. That's some good fucking armor. Hi! I think I just killed the... and I lost. Okay, I didn't mean to last that long, but hey, we lasted that long. Yeah, at this point, it's pretty clear our shields are no longer working. Gave him hell. He'll die in the end. And epilogue.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch, and because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemy's resolve. Our victory, your victory, was so close. I wish you could have lived to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
And then Halo 4 came after this. They about damn near made the whole fucking franchise nosedive into oblivion. They're fucking lucky Infinite did as well as it did. But yeah, that was Halo Reach on the easiest difficulty, and I think I beat all the part times. At least I think I did. 2 more points to spend. Oh, you spoil me, game. Sorta. I almost have George's voice pack. Soon. Soon I will have it all. Oh, what did I unlock? Actually, it would show me if I highlight it. Yeah, player ID. Unlocked in Avatar. Ah, good lord. I don't know if I want to scroll through all of this just to find the one thing. Brute Captain. Master Chief 4. From Halo 3. Nameplate. Complete 100 missions or multiplayer games. Which I guess I have, huh? Kill 7 MOA during winter contingency. And I regret nothing. Alright then. Stretch. Okay, from here... Oh, Lord. Sorry. Friend sent me something. Seems that there was discussion about XP versus milestone leveling. Either or. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with something. Not sure what yet. Probably a little bit of, like... I'll figure it out. I think that was all the speedrunning achievements. Good. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll work on Elden Ring. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck I'll do. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I think I will work on Elden Ring a little bit. So, I think I mentioned before I'm working on I started from scratch with this weapons only file. Mostly just because. Mostly. Not terribly far, and I've been taking things very slowly. Very, very slowly indeed. Went and picked up a different starting class. Because I'm like, of the fist weapons that I can pick up and use, there is that really early game one that requires high enough faith. And I picked that up. I'm kind of regretting that decision, but it is also pretty fucking powerful, all things told. Oh, right. Oh, right. Just beat a boss here in the Stranded Graveyard, and I lost my souls exploring a little. Oops. Oh, no time like the present to get those back. Souls, runes, I know what I mean. Oh. So because of the stipulation, I can't do fucking jack shit against that thing. There is supposed to be a point. That'll kill me. Late enough in here that if you have a ranged weapon, you can make like a giant pot fall on that thing and it'll take care of it. Still too high. Ow. Yeah. Because you won't take fall damage unless it kills you. Well, that's bad. And there go my runes. Fuck! Like 30,000 runes, too. I never should have been so greedy. Okay, well. Bit of a setback. As you were, game. As you were. So anyway, currently the thing I've been doing is I've been like slowly combing through the map, finding bosses and objectives I can take care of before I really make too much progress. And that's why my map is currently full of all this stuff. Now, I haven't gone down here in the Siofra River well yet. I've not gone through the jail tunnel. I've been to the Smoldering Church, because that's a thing. And the Isolated Merchant's Shack. Y'all should know why I went there first. That's where you can get, like, the only early game fist weapon that isn't what I'm currently wielding. As, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head up to the Stormhill Shack, because there's the War Master's Shack just down there. That if it's nighttime, there is a boss I can fight. Something I will remark that I'm, like, thinking about it after having beaten the game, that I do not like about Elden Ring, is that there are nighttime specific bosses. And the reason I don't like that is because if you die to that boss, the game will reset the day cycle, so you have to set it to night again. And it is a massive, massive inconvenience to the player. And I just personally hate it. Yeah, I went too far north. And, like, technically it's not even that big of a deal. But it bugs me because it's the whole, like, yes, you restart the situation and the instance. So we, as the developers, expect you, the player, if you want to refight this boss, to always reload the same circumstances manually by yourself. Basically, because fuck you, that's why. He's too far. I don't have any runes worth a damn, unfortunately. Don't think... I do have a gold, like a rune I can pop. I think it'll buy me anything.
Not seeing new names, but let me ask you, are you hearing that? Does your faith in despite the collapse?
I'm not sure.
Honest to us, such thoughts won't be, but there's nothing wrong. Any interest in bear? All I know is the sword. Now's the
Yeah, we can learn skills. Upward cut, can't use that. Kick. Useful, probably not. Endure, we already have on the basic weapon. Spinning slash, can't use. War cry. Would you? Parry would be nice. No skill is a thing. Stormblade we can't use. Quick step would. Pick these two up. Those are going to be the most useful, I feel. Otherwise, we do want War Cry. We could probably do with Kick. No skill, I don't think is going to be that useful.
That's how it grants me. Well.
Right. Now we set the time of day to night. This fight is going to suck, but we're going to try it. Well, have to move. I'm going to guess you have to move. Oh, shit. Okay, can't do this fight yet, but I can eventually. That duty-free DLC is now in like a giant fucking PvP arena, but I can fight something up there. Oh, hey, the Storm Wolves. Yay. It really is just Miyazaki taking the piss out of the players, huh? That's what it seems like, anyway. Yep. PvP encounter. Let me show you just how stupid this weapon is. Jucent Henricus. Okay, provided I don't get fucking slapped like that. That does a lot of poise damage. You also can't block it. And it's a lunge. It's really fucking dumb. But yeah, hi, hello, say hello to the Limgrave Coliseum. This is where you can do PvP stuff. Why specifically? I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking do it. That's been opened up to us. I don't recall there anything particularly special being up here. Save, going up to Storm. Stormhill Castle. So now we're going to go to Aguila Lake South. I talk to Blaze. He might be up here. I can talk to him to proceed with his quest line. That it is important, but maybe... Anyway. Might disappoint if he wasn't. I spoke with him already. There he is. Probably wondering what the fuck happened to this guy. Yeah, I already beat him. What's up, Blythe?
Right. Had to work for it, but it don't say I'm not a man of my... Oh yes. If you venture, tell him I sent you. He'll be sure to I owe you honor. That's enough this time we parted ways.
Go. Never know when that's going to be useful. I mean, we have to do the whole, like, Ronnie questline anyway in order to, like, beat every boss, because that's kind of my personal objective here with this challenge run. Anywho's, it's... There's bosses or anything here, so... How does it matter that I have to get past this bullshit? Oh yeah, did I mention that apparently that the, Oh, what's your name? It starts with a T? Oh, it is escaping me at the moment.
Hello, my type engine. My name is the Servant's Eye, but I swear my good father decided to...
Hang on. Torrent!
Right, the servant, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind doing my soul wish, please?
I'll deliver the letter.
Please. Deliver it? Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Anyway, let's not mention that her knights are dead, so there is no way she's going to survive. Let's see, they're here. Sure is, and there are doggos. Stone 2, that's going to be useful. That would be a rune fragment. I think I can get all the way up there by that alone. Go. Mighty Shot, can't use that because it's a ranged attack. Ah, this fuck. I'm gonna go touch this before I try to fight him. One of those nighttime bosses, and they're my least favorite. Mostly because fighting on horseback is a fucking pain in the ass. But it's kind of the only real way that you can fight them. And I wish I was kidding. I tried to fight these assholes on, like, the ground before, and it never really pans out in my favor. Don't fuck up Torrent, you asshole. Come here. If you'd like to stay stuck to that ruin, that'd be great. I want to say if you, like, dash with Torrent, you will dodge attacks, because it counts as Torrent's dodge roll, but... Also, sorry if I make you sick with the camera work. Not my fault. This is how the squirrely the camera can be. I don't remember telling you to switch your fucking weapon. I'm gonna fucking lose because I switched off my weapon. Damn it. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I don't do it this way. But as it stands, not much of a choice. Fuck off. That did not hit me. Like, it hurts, don't get me wrong. It hits like a truck when I can hit him. Didn't need that quite yet, but we took it anyway. And of course that's how he kills me. Now watch this. Spawn. Once it loads. There it goes. And now it is daytime, so the fucker won't spawn. Till I set it tonight. God. The game is being real weird right now, because there's that dude, and now there you are. It's acting funky. That might be useful, but I think more importantly, I want to, like, pick up what I can as far as those are concerned. Like smithing stones and such, so that way I can upgrade some of my equipment. Past time until nightfall. Oh, look at this. I can go fight the fucking knight again. Just, oh, look! There he is! Did he de-aggro from me? Fucker. You know what? I'm gonna tackle this differently. I think this worked out before. When instead of trying to do the charge attack, I did jump attacks. Provided I can land them. Come on, dickhead. God, I wish my horse could fucking turn on a dime. I was so not hit by that. Fuck you, game. Yep, of course that hit. And that would hit too, because I'm a fucking moron. Can't get greedy. He's low health now. There we go. Barricade shield. Can't use that. Knight Rider flail. Can't use that. Gotta flail around a little bit in order to win, so did. Yeah, the map's not too far from here. I think I can level up from that. That's why losing 30,000 souls really hurt, because that was 3 levels. I'll have to fucking grind here, aren't I? I don't want to. I may not have a choice. Risk getting shot by that giant over there to pick up the map. Okay, game. Come on, de-aggro the fucking giant. God, I don't remember where everything is. Like, obviously, there's, like, a big boss fight over here. The tower. I don't think I can... No. I could access that tower, I think. Except I think that one requires me to, like... Not that it matters, because there's memory stone in there, and I don't intend spells. Something committed Sudoku. Seek 3 wise beasts. Foidals. If I remember correctly, one of these is, like, not doable with my, like, equipment set or my challenge, so there's really no point in me trying to get the stone that's gonna be here. I would like to... I'm gonna consider this one a wash, because it requires hunting down those 3 beasts, or turtles, ghost turtles, really. There's no real reason for me to, because I won't get anything out of the arrangement. As I remember, one of these turtles is either, like, floating or just hanging out at a point where I can't reach them easily. Anything up in there? There sure is. Huh. I knew this was up here. Interesting. Is this a thing? There are gravity mages here. It's kind of a thing. Yeah, this is how silly this is. That can happen a lot. Like, a lot. Fortunately, he wasn't very important. Which is a little unfortunate. See, I would be playing this and hunting with a map right now. But I want to pull up a map at the moment. I'm fine not doing that. I guess you get to live, Mr. Glowy-Eyed Owl. I was hoping to be all like, psych! With the fucking left side attack, but nope. Nope, that owl gets to live. Go. I haven't done any of the, like, ruins and such here, so... I don't remember that. But then again, there's a lot of this game that I don't exactly remember. It's a giant, sprawling mess of a game, and I don't remember where everything is placed. Not that that's a very noteworthy item anyway. Here we go. Let's go down here. Spirit Jellies! Hi, Spirit Jellies. Get mad, but I'm gonna go in here. The Impaler's Catacombs. Oh, so this is for me. In my Spirit Fist Knives. That are faith-based. Apparently my character is religious. Prefer to punch people with words, you know, like a pacifist. Totally like a pacifist. Nothing different. Ow. However, it counts as a slashing weapon. So even my spiked Castus are still better in this place. Against these stone imps, anyway. Ow. I want to say there's going to be somebody around the corner. See how this goes. Brave Glovewort. Oh yeah, by the way, another stipulation of this challenge is I really do not want to use the Spirit Ashes. So I will avoid using them if I can fucking help it. The only exception is probably gonna be that one boss fight where you have to use a gimmick weapon. Which I will use a mimic tier for that. Because, hey, as long as I can get through it and I'm not the one that's using the gimmick weapon to beat that boss, then I count it as fair game. It's like really the only logical way you can win that fight anyway. Oh, right. Back, your PR-loving heart found out that... Oh, Power Rangers. Leaks, Lightning Collection confirmed. Lightspeed Rescue Blue Ranger is coming in the line. So is Titanium Ranger. Is that the conclusion to draw? Guess I'm not in the loop in this case, so take your word for it. Titanium Ranger, the first USA exclusive character. Huh. I did not know that. You're down here. It is pretty dark. I could switch to a torch. I don't have it equipped right now, do I? No, I do not. Oh, fucking dare you, game. Get rid of that. If I remember rightly, these things just infinitely spawn, so we're just gonna ignore them. Rattling Pate, please help. He's a 6th Ranger who is evil for episode 2. Interesting. Considering they're not supposed to be evil. Oh, evil for 2 episodes, not for episode 2. I misread that anyway, so fair enough. That anymore. Boss chamber, hello. I am not gonna fucking die to you. Punk. There we go. There's the door. Pretty sure whatever's in there is gonna take slashing damage just fine. Oh. Except... Ah, fuck! Come on! Hey, I'm grateful that thing got stuck somehow. Ugh. Get over here, you other imp. Whoop. Okay. You just gonna spam that now? Why, yes. Yes, it is. It did not like me doing a counterattack. was expecting 1, 2, 3 on that one. Oh, God! Don't much care for that. Come on now, don't be a fucking asshole. Whoomp whoomp. That's my thing! You don't get to do the lunge! Yeesh. Evil 6 Rangers start off as villains before either being freed of mind control or realizing that they're on the wrong side. Here, I suppose. Oh, right. Root resin. I can use that for anything. Hey, the Rangers defend. Welcome the former evil Rangers with open arms like nothing happened. I'd be like, that evil Ranger nearly killed us, and you're cheering him on? Good point. I can't really argue that. I mean, folks can be very forgiving at times, but sometimes it's easier to forgive than it is to necessarily forget. So that's a fair point. Oh, right. I beat your dude. He didn't give me anything, but I beat him. Help? Oh. Now why'd you have to go and do something like that, asshole? Rent. Man. Okay. I think there's something up here in this decrepit village. There's also, like, a cave over here. There's a church up there, which would get me a sacred tear, which would boost the efficacy of my flasks. Would keep my eyes open for unused sites of grace. What's going on down there? Guess maybe I shouldn't ask. I will not get wombo comboed by a soldier and his dog. Bitch. Okay, so this is like some sort of weird check. Send the power, it looks like. So I'm on the wrong side. Green Ranger, OG from Mighty Morphin. Dave Yu publicly revealed himself servant for Rita and almost leveled Angel Grove. After seeing him fight alongside the Power Rangers, they're like, oh hey, water under the bridge. I think you don't question it, or if you do, why are you going to try to argue it? Because, point in case, man nearly leveled Angel City I sure as shit am not gonna try to argue with him if he's now deciding to save it. I'd rather he be on our side. The fuck am I gonna do as a normal-ass civilian? Throw rocks at him until he stops? I don't think that's gonna work very well. Cold. The same could be said about, like, Vegeta in, like, Dragon Ball Z. Like, oh, he's working to defend the Earth now? What? Jeer and, like, argue with it all you want. The fuck you gonna do about it? Like, genuinely, what are you going to do about it? Like, hell, you could do anything to him. Hey, they did end up trying that in space, the chucking rocks at the villains. Didn't amount to much, but hey, it showed the people are willing to fight back when pushed. True. But in such an event where it's like, oh, he's working for the good guys now? I feel like you're not going to throw rocks at them in the event that you manage to piss off the good guys and make them turn on you. Like, it might not amount to much. It might be better to just say, live and let live. I hate that guy's guts for what he did to my mom. But okay. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. And now I want a Marvel Civil War story with Power Rangers. I don't. That sounds like a fucking buster cluck. Like, that sounds insane and not in a good way. I guess I'm mostly thinking of it from a perspective of, like, someone that's not that big on Power Rangers and seeing that and wanting to, like, figure out what the fuck's going on. And seeing all the Power Rangers showing up and being all like, what am I watching? Who is that one? Where did they come from? What's their series? Hello? The Zordon Accords? See, again, it's a matter of, like, there have been a lot of Power Ranger series, Super Sentai stuff. God knows if, like, somebody who is a very casual fan, namely someone such as myself, would be able to keep up with everything. You know, for somebody that was a boss at one point, that was a fucking pathetic display. Two-shot the dumb fuck. I shouldn't insult him too much. Or her. Could be a he or a her, I don't really know. Tree Guardian, Tree Guardian. Or Tree Guardians. Don't get me into the mess that occurred with Boom Studios comics. And yes, there has been a mess of Rangers versus Ranger stories. I will not get you started. Because though I am curious, I am not that curious. Go, another Church of America. Sacred Tier, don't mind if I do. Be able to boost this to +2, and it'll be a full heal pretty much no matter what health level I'm at. Hey, Melina. Or Melina.
Spoken echoes. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's Zen, return to the lands but grow strong in the face of...
Hope you can read that as fast as I did. There's a minor Erd tree over there. That minor Erd tree is going to have a boss. Like the other minor Erd tree I've been to, which gave me baubles. There are skeleton warriors out here. Gilded iron shield. Too bad I can't use it. That maybe as a dinner plate. That'd be a big dinner plate, thinking about it. Never mind. That would be pretty, not worthwhile. If I remember rightly, there is also, like, a graveyard or some such. A tomb down here. Easy to miss, because it's behind this pillar. Catacombs, as they are called, actually. Tombsword Catacombs. That was a weird way to say that. Tombsword Catacombs. There we go. I don't know what's behind this, and I don't know if it's worth using the stone sword key I got. There are also skeletons, which, you guessed it, are weak to blunt. Don't you fucking dare. Don't forget to double tap. I'm glad it's not a situation where there's a necromancer and it's just a situation of, like, double tap the fuckers. Bring him down once, just bring him down again. He's shooting at me. Sure are. Yark. Take out the skeleton warriors. Need, nor do I want arrows, and in fact, get off my equip. Oh, right, flamethrowers, that's a thing. Right, this place is skeletons, not imps. I don't have to be wary about something jumping out of the shadows to hit me in the head. Yarp. Go. I damn well made a mistake there. Bone shard. Oh, this for Dark Souls 2. I could probably grind that up into some very fine bone dust. Whew. Close. Oh, God. I want to check what's down here real quick. That's what I was actually expecting. We're fine, mostly. There we go. Yeah, fighting these in a group with the fist weapon, kind of a giant pain in the ass. Once they go down, you then gotta double tap them. If you can't double tap them, well, what are you doing really? Hey, hang on. Whew. Actually startled me there. Upper right. Oh. Nope. Might have enough time to, like... There we go. Just in case. Yeah, I've done this song and dance enough Dark Souls. I know your fucking like enemy placement, level design. Thus, here we go. Next boss fight. I find it so odd that they, like, secure these, and what for, I wonder? Oh, fuck this thing. Oh, that's not fun. No, 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 no. I think it's like straight out of Bloodborne, and it's terrifying, and it's a giant nope. Dude, it just punishes panic dodging. Tracking on that attack's too fucking good. Okay, duly noted. I do not want to lose all 8,000 souls. That's so close to a fucking level. Yeah, charge attack's not gonna work on this fucking thing. Fuck, nearly killed me already. Holy shit! We take those! God. Nearly one-shot it with my fucking left trigger attack. Or my weapon art, rather. Jesus. I don't know if I got the time to take on the fucking Sentinel here. I can look to see about leveling up. I'm not leveling up Faith or Arcane by anymore, because these are the stat minimums I need for, like, the weapon I'm currently wielding. There's another one that I can get later that's like an occult bone or whatever. Nothing requires intelligence. Really is like trying to bump up strength and dexterity from here for me. Like, I could see about bringing up endurance, so that way I have more stamina, but you really don't need too terribly much more, actually. Bumping up the damage numbers of weapons that I think I'm going to take through the rest of the game would be more important. Because, like, see that 142? That's just with 30, like, minimum faith to wield this weapon, and I think it's a +2 as well? No, it's just a +1. And that's compared to the spike case that sets +3. So there's a big difference, and I think I made a good choice making this my starting weapon. But yeah. So what say we go ahead and call it a night then, huh? Fucking excellent progress on Octopath Traveler, in my opinion. We didn't like do any story progress, but I'm happy with what I've done. So, who is streaming currently that I'm down to raid? What's this, that way I can hang out for a little bit, watch them play, and do my shindig on my own time. Might take a late night walk here. Well. Ooh, why is Dove playing Final Fantasy VIII? Another challenge run, I'm pretty sure, but why is Dove playing Final Fantasy VIII? I'm curious enough. We'll raid Dove. Figure out what the hell he's doing. But, yeah. Spell his name right. Apparently he just started this. Final Fantasy VIII GF gives us strength. We're gonna find out, huh? Shush, don't care about your ads. Or rather, I don't care about the audio of the ads. Alright. It was a good deal of fun. Pretty much all of it. Even the whole, like, I took down a boss I don't think I should have in Octopath Traveler. Happy to beat Reach for, like, the 15th time. But yeah, got all the part-time achievements, so that's something I care about. Any hoosers. Folks. Thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Squirrel, thank you for the resubscription as well as the raid. I greatly appreciate both of those things. More importantly, your guys' time is more important and valuable to me since, you know, you're taking time out of your busy schedules. No, it's the weekend. To hang out here and chit-chat with me and watch me be a doofus. And do my best. So with all that said, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time. Take care.